Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. It has been a long time since I've said that. And welcome to the Gauntlet of Shar. This is where we left off oh boy, 2 months ago, and I apologize for that if you've been waiting for the next installment. I was traveling, and then we did something called Sammy-tober where we focused on horror games. So we are back, and I'm happy to announce, Maleficent, I am happy to announce I plan on doing Baldur's Gate every single week. So maybe it won't be 6 months, huh? I plan on doing Baldur's Gate every single week for the foreseeable future. Every week. Hello, Ayaz and me. Welcome to this stream. How you doing today?
Got anything
Wait.
else to say?
Wait. Was that too early on cursing? She said sons of bees, 45 seconds in. I think that's probably okay. It's probably good that I cut her off before she got all the way there. Ayaz and me, welcome to the stream. All right, so also I'm probably really rusty, may not remember all buttons kind of thing. Or synergies or moves or just general anything. So I might need my Baldi's help in chat today to remember what we're doing. So we are here at the Gauntlet of Shar. Let me look at the map. I think I've done everything else that I wanted to do in this area leading up to this. So I think the only thing to it is to do it. So I guess we'll just go forward and see how it goes, guys. Hello, rat.
This is the path of heroes. Your feet sully it.
That's not very nice. Calm down. What are you talking about?
Talking of you, intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave him alone. So this is all unexplored territory for us. I have not descended these stairs. We have not gone down this way.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials. Enter in my embrace.
Okay.
Shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shar.
Orders from B. Pay close attention. Seek the means to access the relic. Search in the library. Do not deviate. Do not fail. Return promptly. B. So let me try to remember some of the story stuff that's happening here. Okay, worms on the brain. Evil creature held somewhere here that Raphael is afraid of. But I don't think we faced that yet. I think that's probably still to come. There's been this family. Should I call them a family? Who's been here? And there's been a lot of really. Can I say fuck yet? Yeah, I think there's been a lot of really fucked up people that we've handled in different ways. Some of them quite interesting. I'll say family. The Ketheric Throm. Yeah, okay, the names are coming back. Ketheric Throm, who we met, and what an introduction to that guy. That sticks with me. And in order to defeat him, we have to find his relic thing or something like that. Now I'm playing along with one of his family members, the really creepy, almost satanic looking guy who said to go get the relic. So I'm yeah, okay. And so we'll break that tie whenever the time comes. But that's kind of it, right? Let me know if I'm missing anything really important there, Baldi's. Maleficent, or not Maleficent, yes, hello, Maleficent, but we've already said hello. Righteous Banana, welcome to this stream. Do you want to change the color of the light behind me? Come on in. Yeah, the first meeting was awesome. My jaw was on the floor. And it's this name that you're hearing about over and over and over again, and then to finally see him and to have him kind of live up to the reputation was really cool. And yeah, fantastically voice acted. I thought that was really cool. Use?
Her most vaunted treasure.
Soft step trial. Soft step trial. There's a lever here. What's that mean? I don't know if I like reset something or started something. Soft step. That says to me that I like should not step in certain areas. Maybe I should jump. I don't even know if I should have my whole group here. Like, they might mess stuff up for me. I don't know. Okay, what if I like hop over to the other side? Candles use? Light both sides? I don't know. Sacrificial bowl.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shar's trials. Allow me. It's important.
I mean, I don't see why I would stop her, right? She's like all about this stuff. And she knows more about it than I do, so... Now, we have a couple girls in the squad who, honestly, I see similarities between Lae'zel and Shadowheart with their, like, dedication to someone or something or some ideal that I don't really think is serving them. And I think Lae'zel has become a bit privy to that, but Shadowheart not so much. It's also tough whenever it's like someone's entire creed that you may or may not totally agree with. That said, in this moment, sure, as you wish. They're very passionate girls.
Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want.
Stealth. Okay.
Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Okay, she has something she wants to say. Something else?
Sorry. Was lost in thought. Something the matter?
I hear the grudge back there somewhere. Is something on your mind?
I don't fully know. Just a nagging feeling. Almost like I'm conflicted about something, but I don't quite know what. It's nothing. Forget it. Too much time in my own head.
Not that I want her to feel conflict, but if she's feeling conflict about, yes, this like being a bit of a fanatic, maybe she's thinking better of it. Maybe she's thinking of another way. Okay. Thanks for the update. Man, what the... Oh, okay. So we have to be stealthy, I think. Hey, look! I remembered a button. And maybe get to, like, the end. Have I... Wait, is that how I've always walked? When I'm being stealth? Like a fucking cartoon character? I look like a Scooby-Doo villain. Maybe I've never zoomed in so much to it. Like, do you have to do that with your hands? Does everyone else walk like that? Wow, you three are worse. You guys are doing like a thriller walk back there. You're doing a little... I've never looked at that in such detail. So small people must do this thing, and then larger people do this like other kind of sideways step thing. That's funny. It is kind of like the creepy Sims walk. It really is. Okay. Oh. Okay, I saw that red come in there. This just looks like a little room. I don't really see much in here. Shit. That was over quickly.
Damn it. One step forward, a bunch back.
Okay, so we just get reset? Man, I wonder if I should do this like solo. 'Cause that's gonna be tough to get like all four of us who I can't really control. Ayas and me, thank you so much for streaking in here. 15 in a row. I do kind of wonder if I should do this solo. Let's watch. Okay. Something else I wasn't really doing, I wasn't looking at the mini-map, and that's probably even more helpful. Where'd he go? Where'd it go? Oh, okay, I'm going. It's kind of behind. Uh-oh. Oh, there's multiple. There's multiple there.
A trap.
Oh. Who got caught? I kind of want to show you guys the mini-map. I want you to see that a little bit better, so that you can kind of see what we're doing. So for now, I'm gonna just hide the event list, so you can see it and see what I'm watching. Try to remind myself to bring that back up. There is a third door too. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. What's this lever? Whoa! Okay, I'm just going.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Disarm it. First roll of the day. We need at least a 10. We should be able to get that. Uh-oh. No! Okay, that started off well, though. I wonder if that lever is already open. I don't even know if I need to sneak like this. I don't know what happened there. Like, do I need to sneak like this? Does it matter? I don't know. If I just avoid them, maybe that's what matters. Uh-oh. Speaking of avoiding, that didn't work. Because I get a lot more speed if I just do it this way. Is this one of my first times sneaking in the game? One of them. Okay, I think I do need to be sneaking. No, I don't think it's red light, green light as much as it is just like a typical sort of stealth section where you have different like patrolling enemies to avoid. If you keep your eye on the mini-map, Lenny, you'll see, or you'll also see their field of vision there. So their fields of view are red on the ground, and then if you look on the mini-map, like where they actually are is yellow. So once this one turns around, I'll follow and we'll like see how that goes. I'm not totally sure what is getting us there. And I'm still not sure if I should be doing this with everybody. Like, it's 4 people to worry about versus 1 person to worry about. Like, I could just do it with, say, Shadowheart, or I could just do it with my played character. I don't know if everyone needs to get through it. I'll try it with a group of 4. Wait, why are you up there? I'll try it with a group of 4 a couple more times. But
Free for the taking.
I might switch. I think that guy had some really good like peripheral vision or something. Whoop. Okay, decent opening. Uh-oh. Damn. Okay, last try with everybody. Although that wasn't, I think, the group's fault. I think that was probably just on me again. Can people turn invisible? Can I like do some BS like that? I feel like somebody can turn invisible, or we at least have like scrolls or something. We've got to have something like that. Look at me remembering buttons, by the way. I just don't know if like now is the time, but if not now, when? Flying, vaulting, what's that? There is invisibility. I have 4 of them. I don't know if that would work or if there's like a pressure plate situation or what. But we'll have to remember that we do have that if we choose to use it. I wonder if I should switch my approach now that I've opened like that wall. Like maybe I should have just gone that way to get the lever, and now I should go a different way. It's nice, by the way, that the lever is saved. Wait, hold on, now I think I've closed this off. Oh, interesting. So that was maybe only helpful for going that way. Is this open at all? No. So I think I maybe closed the way to the far left, but opened this one. I don't know if there were other levers or not. That's the only one that I've seen so far. Now I think we have a good start to this, but then somewhere after we turn the corner is usually where we get caught. Right, yeah, that's true, Maleficent. Turn-based might be a good call with that. I would like to do it without turning invisible, just for like the challenge's sake of doing it. Like I'm sure you can just walk through it. Ooh, okay. That's what I want to, I'm going to try to go into that room. I think maybe I should do this just with one person. I don't know if everyone needs to be there. It feels kind of right to have Shadowheart maybe try.
Can't afford to stay
Like this is kind of like her deal, right? This is kind of her deal. So I'm gonna try to go into this room maybe to the left. Oh, okay, was that, now, I don't know if something saw me, or maybe it just said clearly lit area. Maybe I just need to avoid all lights? As soon as we walked in there, it was over. I don't think anyone saw us. I think maybe it was going in there at all. Now, I have to hope that, like, her weapon doesn't fuck me on this. I would hope it wouldn't. I wonder if I can avoid that like quick look. Maybe hang around the corner. Only thing is I don't know where the second one winds up. I want to follow a little bit, but not like super close, because I think sometimes in the peripheral he gets us. See, he looks back for a sec. Uh-oh, but now this one. Wait, I was able to go in here safely. Hang on. Oh, no! I didn't know you came in there. Following a little bit more closely behind this time. Seeing how far I can sort of push it. I wasn't sure if I could just stay in the corner. I wonder if I could follow him even more closely. Like, I was a little afraid to do that earlier. Because I thought that he saw us whenever he turned. And then if I could just go over to, like, the right a little bit. Oh! Okay. Let's think. So we're getting a little closer, right? We're finding, like, little places to hide. Hello, Venom. Welcome! We're doing some stealth. This is like a stealth trial. And you know how smoothly stealth goes with me all the time. So, really, this is child's play. So if I follow closely, and then I get over here, but then
Child of the night singer embraces the shadows.
Perfectly hidden.
Passes unseen.
maybe there's something else I can get behind whenever I turn that corner. Maybe I can I zoom out? Let's zoom out. Maybe that'll also be more helpful. Oh, this is much better. I think I was doing it on, like, hard mode to be so zoomed in like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Shit. Wow, that guy is really quick on that corner. I'm not even sure if this is, like, the ideal way to go. But I kind of like it. I don't mind the approach. Oh, I'm a little late. I'm a little late. I messed up a little, I think. He's gonna turn and I'm not gonna be where I need to be yet. Unless? Damn. I thought I could hide behind those pots, but I don't know if you can really hide behind stuff like that.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
So I think I can get around that corner, but that's around where I'm not totally sure where to go. If that's even the best way to go up to that point. So this is safe right here. But then he turns around again. And I, like, don't really have time. I wonder if there's a place that I can hide while he goes back down this hallway. This long hallway.
Unseen. Perfect.
Or maybe I can manipulate these levers, like, differently, or maybe, like, is there enough space to hide here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Man. Oh. That was interesting.
Have to keep
I thought for that whole time we were screwed. We were ultimately screwed, but not as soon as I thought. I don't think this will work, but I want to try it. I think we'll be seen here. Yeah. Yeah, I want to like find a way to avoid his vision. I'm saying his, whatever the fuck it is. Whenever he comes down this hallway.
Perfectly hidden.
I have an idea. Hey, Amintor, welcome aboard. Ooh, I went a little late. I went a little late. But I'm gonna try this time. Whenever he goes into that little room, not that one, but this one to the left, do I have time to walk behind? So I'm safe here fucking somehow. Oh, I don't think I was maybe enough in the corner. I was safe there before. When he goes in that room for just a moment, do I have time to leave? And hey there, Sitomio. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Unseen as I was taught.
Like, I don't even know if you're supposed to do this kind of like straight up or if I'm supposed to be like using magic and stuff. I guess you could probably take whatever approach you want. But I'm kind of finding it more enjoyable just to sort of do it straight up. Damn! Oh, you don't check that room for near long enough. Do they go through walls? Or do they respect walls? I don't know. Let's find out. Oops! I wasn't crouching.
Calm and quiet. That's
I have no idea if they go through walls. So let's interact with this lever. If I can. Oh, wait. No, wait. No, my timing is off, so I'm not even gonna get to try. Because maybe the lever is more of a timing thing. New Mexico on Sunday, Sitomio. Nice. I hope that that goes well. How long are you gonna be there? Do they respect walls? I don't know. I'm not totally sure. Oh, so those just slide. Where is it? Oh. Oh, that's a... Oh, great. Perception failed. Great. Great. That's a play. Oh, that's a play for sure. But then, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I keep on clicking that. Okay, I gotta get my bearings. Is this is the same lever. Where did the other one even go? I think his route changed. Wait, did I kill him? There's one that's not moving. Did I stick one in a wall? I don't know what that means. It looks like one is in a wall. Oops, that's not what I mean to do. Hello, pizza. How are you today? Through Thanksgiving. Like home in time for it, Satomi, or you think you'll be there? So I don't know if I got him stuck on a wall, and if that's like a play. I wonder if you could also, if you stick them in a wall and then you unwall the wall, if then you can sort of change their patrol pattern so that the two of them that are walking around become easier to avoid. Okay, so we've learned they do respect walls. And he's coming for me right now. I feel like maybe I should just... Can I trap him in that little one?
Unseen. Perfect.
Yeah, that's true, Sutomio. That's true. Well, I hope it goes quick for you and that you're home and able to enjoy cozy holiday season before too much time goes by. Is he... Oh, he's back in the wall. Okay. So I think I did press the lever. I got stuck, but I did press the lever, and he's like essentially out of the game. From what I can tell. What's all this? Grease? Yeah. Let's disarm this thing that I just fucking stepped on. She needs a 10. Nice. I'm not sure what that was doing, but it's probably better that it's not doing it. Okay, so I think I have to go this way. Let's see what the deal is with this one. Looks like he just kind of turns the corner and then comes back. Okay, so our plan will be to follow. I don't know if he looks down here. I hope not. Uh-oh. You don't need to do that. Okay. Oh! I don't know what's happening. I think I hit him. Oh my gosh, I think I hit him. I'm gonna get stuck. He's gonna get me. But I think I dealt damage to him. Oh, that's kind of fun. What if I just destroy the guard? Okay, remember this first guy's out of it, right? So we can just sort of go where we want to go.
None shall see me.
Oh, that could be really interesting. I don't know if that counts. If I just, like, fire off the trap a whole bunch, and it smacks into this dude. Okay, it looks like he heals. So I might as well just disarm this for myself. Because it could eventually, like, mess me up, probably. Oh, what's that mean? I explode? Wow. Okay, yeah. Oh, and then I took damage. Well, I don't want to take damage. I'm gonna just reload that. I haven't really done anything. I've learned, but I haven't really done anything. We can just start from the very beginning today. Oh, that's too bad, Maleficent. Although, hopefully, maybe you guys can find, like, another way to celebrate the holiday. Maybe just not on the exact day. Or maybe find something to do, like, remotely on the day. Like, you could, like, watch the parade together, watch the dog show together, or... I don't know, just have like at least a little bit of time. But yeah, maybe just move the holiday. I've been doing so poorly on water. I've been too focused on being stealthy. Failing, but trying. I do really want to get it without
This is
magic
the path of heroes.
aids.
You're talking of you, intruder. invader.
I'm just gonna do the same stuff. Oh, did that rat try to bite me?
Nothing of value comes easy.
That happened before. He missed, but like, huh?
I shall
Dude.
prove myself worthy, Lady Shar.
Alright, so I'll just pop a quick save right before we do this.
The bowl contains.
This is one of Lady Shar's trials. Values those that can remain unseen.
Alright,
and can
talk to
still
her.
obtain what they... Sorry. I don't... It's nothing. Forget it.
Okay. Quick save. Alright. I do still like the idea of doing it with Shadowheart. Ayo.
Let's get on with it.
So we just have to get past the, Oh, I guess all the traps have been reset. There's not too many, though.
Unnoticed. Good.
Oh, it already turned around. Shoot, he already turned around. So I think I'm gonna probably die this time, but I'm gonna die... Oh... I didn't get to press the lever.
Keep low and quiet.
If I follow, though,
Got to try again.
maybe I could press the lever kind of behind him. A lot of times I was having to like sacrifice one attempt, but I would still get the lever, so it'd be better for the second attempt. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, Lenny, that's what I've been doing. So you can indeed do that, and then the one guy's like out of commission.
What's that?
Let's go for it. Come on, at least 10. Come on, at least 10. That'll do. Well, hopefully, Maleficent, you're an okay fan of your own company. You come across as the kind of person that would be. With the hobbies you might get into, or the books you might read, or the stuff you might watch. You can just go on a lot of dates with yourself. What's this button? Oh. Oh, okay, so it's a lever on one side, it's a button on the other. Okay. Okay. So I can, okay. We did not pass the perception check last time that showed us that button, so it was not pointed out. But as it stands, doing that button with where that guy was walking whenever we closed the door, that would be like sudden death. All right. Perception has failed. Does that mean I just straight up don't know that that trap is there at all? Like I couldn't disarm it if I tried? That, oh, no, here we go. Come on, at least 10, at least 10, at least 10. Nice. Okay, let's take a step back. So the plan is to just kind of follow this thing. There will come a point where... Wait, is that corner? Hold on. I might have found a safe corner depending on how much it lets us kind of walk into it. This right here appears sort of out of view. Is it? Nope, not enough. There's like a spider web there that's maybe stopping you from being able to get the whole way through. But I did see something else. It looks like there's another room. You can see it here. It's straight ahead. Wait, what's that button? Wait, what the fuck is this button? You fucking kidding me?
Best avoid that.
Oh. Well, this is getting easier and easier. But what trap? This trap on the wall?
Have to keep low.
Alright, let's wait. Let's wait. Oh, I got a little scared. What's in here, I do not know. Oh, am I done? Hey? Now wait, that says locked. The fuck do you mean? What do you mean locked? Was I supposed to find a key or some shit? I did see something on a table. But could I also just fucking like lockpick it? I'm gonna quick save in case it like reprimands me for lockpicking it. Lockpick?
Let's see what
Was
my
it on that
touch can do.
table? I saw something on that table, but I was like, nah, it's probably not important. All I need is over 10. That's it. Come on. Shit. I have 4 inspiration. I might as well use 1. There we go, baby. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Everything good? I get my prize? Umbral gem. Let's look around before we pick that up.
Seek no permission. Take all that benefits you.
Okay, so maybe we're doing it the Sharon way here.
A soft step is better than any armor.
Well, I don't know about that.
To be unseen is to be welcomed everywhere.
It's kind of sad.
A plaque that once bore the teachings of Lady Shar, but now unreadable.
All right. Let's go, baby. Are we done? Did we do it? Can we go home? We return victorious? Looks good to me. Looks good to me. I'm really glad that we didn't end up resorting to like invisibility or any other tricks. I just sort of wanted to do it kind of straight up. Once you found the different levers and switches, that was kind of a game changer. Nice.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right, that is 1 trial. My mom does love scaring small children. That's true. Yeah, I don't think there's a command for that, I as in me. I mean, you could spend channel points to make it a command that brings up that clip. Like, that is something you could do. Let's save. First trial down. That one wasn't too bad. I mean, sure, I took my time figuring it out, but it wasn't too bad.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become dark justiciars. I will
Gauntlet
follow
of
in their
Shar. From where an
path. I
arm...
will succeed.
What are you saying? The Gauntlet of Shar, from where an army of dark justiciars shall rise and join battle against those who shun her embrace. It is said that the name of this most sacred of sites has 2 meanings. Firstly, it is a series of trials that Lady Shar's initiates must surpass if they are to join her most vaunted ranks. Secondly, it represents the most martial facet of the Night Singer's embrace, the armored fist that shall crush her foes, but gently cradle those who serve her. Initiates cannot advance to Lady Shar's final test until they've earned the rite of passage. Each trial shall yield a gem. Each gem shall bring the victor closer to the Night Singer. Once the way is clear, the final sacrifice beckons, and spilled Selionite blood shall herald the rise of a new dark justiciar. And Baldur'S, you know, especially in areas where there might be lots to explore, like I'll take my good stab at it, we'll see what I find, but if I've like missed something big or crucial, you're more than welcome to, you know, nudge and to mention that before we leave a place. What's downstairs? Have I been downstairs? Is there stuff down there? Oh, I guess eventually there's a stairway, so I don't need to fucking jump. Okay. Really good to be playing this again, guys. Thank you very much for being here today. I love how this place looks, too. I really like the color palette.
Her most hallowed mercy.
Okay. Self-same trial.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. I need to do this, same as before.
I guess it's good that we let her do the trial itself, too. Yeah, I support my friends, sure. She's gonna run out of blood depending on how many trials there are. Oh, I guess I can put that
we are our own
back
worst
on
enemy
there,
much of the time.
assuming that...
Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
If we need the mini-map again, I can remove that. Okay...
There's no time to waste.
I'll bring the whole group, at least for the start. I don't know what to expect from this one yet. We got like a little hint from what she just said.
I smell a trap.
Okay, I don't know where. Huh? Oh, right. I almost forgot that that was the same voice actress. Which is really a compliment to her, right? I'm not like hearing Mael. Yeah. Almost I'm into her. Some sort of like copycat battle or something. Oh yeah. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Now let's not hit the wrong ones, okay? Let's not hit the wrong ones. What kind of helmet do they have on her? Alright. Alright. First fight. And my previous self left us in a great position. Look at these. I have one whole spell slot. Thanks. I do have full HP, basically. So that's pretty good. Do I remember how to play? I think I do. I think I got a general idea. We'll just do main hand attack here.
You bow, or you break.
Now, I don't know if this one has like a trick to it. I don't know if many of them have a trick to it. The first one is pretty straightforward. We'll see if this one is straightforward. And that sounds good, Moon. What game is it today? Could do action surge. You know what? I think I will. Oh, for shame. 88% and a miss? Come on. Nice. It's okay. Uh-oh. Okay, frightened doesn't seem good. Oof. Action surging. Ooh, that's a 19 damage. Wow, we're good. What was I doing? Staring into the fucking... Well, no wonder you missed those shots. You're, like, blinded by staring at shit. Alright, so we are frightened. That's not great. Is that just goes away in a certain number of turns? Cannot move, disadvantage on ability attacks, and okay. Alright, kinda sucks. 55%. Fuck it. Come on. We'll take a little bit, we'll take a little bit. Is it worth using a frenzy charge? I don't know. How afraid should I be of me? I don't think I'm gonna do it right now. Oh, you guys have a long way to go. This weird... Alright, Karlak's up. Also, I believe frightened. Fortunately, we have a target within range. Star Citizen, hey, good for you. So whenever you say playing games with friends, your friends are the numbers, right? Wildgate is kind of dead. Well, they should have tested their title. They should have tested their title. That's all I gotta say about that. Let's see. Now she has like 3 rage charges. Let's do that. So I think that helps her to like not take as much damage as well. I think that's one of the perks of the like bear heart. Do it. It's worth trying. Not enough AP to try again. Could be kind of bad what happens whenever Lae'zel gets another turn, given that we both used our Reckless.
What's the plan?
What is the plan, Shadowheart? That's a great question. What's everybody looking like? You're the only one that couldn't use a heal. What's that last icon? That's so bright. Does it always look like that? His channel, is there any chance this got like an update? Or maybe I just forgot. I feel like the channel divinity symbol looks, I don't know, more, it looks more than when I last remembered it. Okay, that's 24. Most of us take about 15, maybe that's not worth doing. Hello, Joanna!
You know that you're toxic.
Welcome to Baldur's Gate. How are you doing today? What do we want her to do? Now, here's where my memory might be failing me a little bit. And that is... like, remembering everybody's, like, spells and stuff. At least for a lot of my characters, I have mostly been keeping it simple. Spiritual weapon's always fun. You know, I'm a fan of spiritual weapons. She's got her heals. Channel Divinity is a good heal. Sacred Flame, what are we talking about with these numbers? 65%, 88%, up to 16 damage. You do have some things that can do some pretty nasty damage. Like the Spirit Guardians are really good. I can do one more Spirit Guardians, but all of the characters that we're fighting are pretty spread out. I'm not sure if that's the right call. This can do 9 to 14. I think we're just gonna do Sacred Flame here. Yeah, we'll do it on Karlak. There's a greater chance of hitting. Saved, unfortunately. Should I do my buddy the spiritual weapon with my final level 2 spell slot? Let's do it. Let's bring out the trident. It's time. I'm not gonna upscale it. I'm gonna toss you over here. Help out a little bit with Lae'zel, hopefully. Come on, 75%. Come on, 75%. Nice. And reeling. Or wait, what's reeling? Spiritual weapon is reeling. Oh.
Ready.
I think you're done. I think you're done. Okay, Lae'zel is up. Come on. 88% you missed? Seriously? There we go. Although, I think I took some damage from that. I think Lae'zel took some damage from that. She could do her second wind. But I think I'll wait. Nice. Nice! It's only 5. Oof. Oh, it's me! Okay, now that there's like 3 people here, that could build a case for the Beyblades. I'm doing great, Joanna. I'm really happy to be back with Baldur's Gate today. Oh, that's too bad, Joanna. I normally really like falling asleep to a storm, but I guess sometimes it can be a little much. It's a little too loud. Sorry about that, Joanna. Maybe you can get a nap or get to bed a little earlier today. Nameless, welcome. How are you today? What's that? Survival instinct. Oh, okay, that's like a little bit of a heal. No, infuse a creature with psionic force. If it reaches 0 HP, it heals instead of being unconscious. Okay. I don't think we're in that territory yet. I don't think we're in that territory yet. It's a 45% chance for either one of these. You couldn't even call me by my name, it's just halfling? Really? There we go. Come on. Do it. What are you even doing over here, Shadowheart? Like, what are you even doing? Wait, did you just hit? Wow, that was kind of crazy. The most damage went to my character, the halfling. I don't know if that was a smart play by that Shadowheart. In fact, I don't think it was. Wow. I think that was more beneficial to the home team than to the clone team. Okay, spiritual weapon. 40%. Had to try it.
Talk to me.
A heal would probably be good. I'm gonna go ahead for that channel divinity here. I think everybody's around. Let's give ourselves a little bit more. Now, as you can see with all the spell slots, we are definitely in need of a rest here soon. I have been trying to do the long rests only when I absolutely need them. Now, Karlak is still kind of hurting. Do you want to do an additional heal? 58 HP, though. It's not like she's going to die next turn. So it's probably okay. Okay, Lae'zel. Karlak's almost dead. One more hit. Let's go. 5 HP. That's it. Okay, that's one. That is one that is poofed away. Now, you might need to go over here and start threatening this full HP Shadowheart a little bit. It's fine. Man, Karlak's having a rough go. A rough fucking go. Halfling on halfling. Which one will prevail? Wow, it's hard to get hits through to you. 6 HP. Target cannot be moved by force. Maybe none of them can. Maybe none of them can. Oh, Joanna, you need a thunder jacket is what you need. You just need you need like a gravity blanket, a thunder jacket, just like puppies. Well, Nameless, hey, I'm glad that you found it after all that searching. Good for you. Yeah, Joanna says, "Here, find me" in the Discord, and just shares this like slightly pixelated picture of a group, and Joanna's wearing like a full hood, might as well have a fucking trench coat and hat on. All you can see of Joanna is eyes, and maybe that's a nose. Find me, okay. I think Cursed Moon was right. Move over, find Waldo. Hello, find Wildy. At least Waldo wears a distinguishable t-shirt. Hello, Nevergoat, welcome to the stream. You know, you're just not sure what they're gonna do. People in trench coats and hats, they're either hiding, they're smuggling people into movie theaters, they're gonna show you their junk, or they're selling a bunch of cool DVDs. There's just so much that you don't know. Silence Aura. You were just running away like a little bitch over there. Come on. Wouldn't have rather had anybody else do it. Good hit. Come on, spiritual weapon. And it's a miss. Can you go maybe around... Oh, that provokes an attack of opportunity. Never mind.
My faith will protect me.
Okay, Shadowheart. 65% with Sacred Flame. 88%. 26! Oh, let's go! 26! And the concentration was broken. We have the superior Shadowheart, we do. Now this is 45, that's not great. Soulbreaker. That probably also just has 45% though. Okay, we have Firebolt, 9%? Wow. Awful. Magic Missile would hit. That would hit. Now this means that my attacks are even worse, right? Yeah, 20, okay. So in this circumstance, I think I want the Great Weapon Master off. I think I want it on most of the time, but not all of the time. Now, Shocking Grasp has 51%. What's this one? 45? Yeah, try it. Coin flip it for Shocking Grasp.
You bow or you break.
Nope. You can still take a swing. Maybe we should have started with that. Good job. Okay, and then there was one. 14 HP left. And that'll do it. And that'll do it.
What's next?
Might as well have Shadowheart pick up the orb. She picked up the other one. Nice! GG! Man, Karlach is having a tough time.
What a charmer.
We are getting close to needing that long rest. I think like one more combat encounter would be all that I want to do. Drink a couple potions. Where the hell did that was strange. I don't know what happened there. One more. Because Karlach gets targeted a lot. Did I just accidentally like unequip something? Something went weird and then it was like hovering over your armor. But I think this all looks the same. think. Yeah, well...
Is that blood?
Well, we got the chops for one more fight. Wait, what's that say? Killer's Sweetheart. Hell is that? When you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a crit. Once spent, this effect refreshes after a long rest. Okay, Killer's Sweetheart. That's not so bad. I don't mind that. Let's see what the other rings are that we're wearing. You ignore the effects of difficult terrain, cannot be paralyzed and restrained. What is this one? During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% HP or less, they gain momentum for 1 turn. Momentum, which is... Movement speed is increased by 5 feet. I think I might want the new ring. I think I might want this new ring. Killer's Sweetheart. Yeah, that sounds neat. Did you replace the correct ring? No. I should have maybe done that a little differently. Oh, nice. There's like this menu. Okay, cool. What was the other one? It was Ring of Free Action, yeah. Okay. I should make sure everyone is all ringed up.
Hey, good looking.
Hey. It's been a minute.
Oh, action, not reaction.
No one is ringed up. What am I doing?
Don't burn yourself.
Shame on me. Okay, what should you guys be wearing? I mean, some of them are just for selling, right? Arcana Religion, Pass Without Trace. You can get this Momentum one because you're getting targeted a lot. This is Invisibility and Blur. Can't be electrocuted. Grants resistance to lightning damage. No one fucking had rings on. My character did, nobody else did.
Eager for battle.
I don't know. I thought they all would have had rings on. I have no idea. We'll give you, I guess, Arcana Religion. It seems to maybe fit the bill. I mean, not that I had, like, you know, game changers, but stuff that would definitely be a little helpful. Ring of Shadows. What is Shadow Heart wearing? I mean, I'm ashamed. I'm a little ashamed I'm in tour. Okay, the concentration ring is good. I feel like Shadowheart should have something called the Ring of Shadows.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
We literally just got through a fight. Okay, and that means you're gonna get this invisibility blur thing. What was I doing?
Let's get going.
Why did no one have rings on? I don't know. When will you wear rings? I don't know. You are a total shinobi, Joanna. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out whenever I'm out in public. You might just be there somewhere. I would hope you'd say hello. Yeah, I'm in tour. That's where my eye went to. It's like, it's gotta be this person. Correct. Never go. Well, I didn't have it like one-on-one. Like I wasn't like, okay, the Shadowheart fights the Shadowheart and the Karlach fights the Karlach. It was just kind of whatever the positioning made the most sense for at the time. But yeah, essentially. Okay, I think it's time to leave this trial. And it's also time, guys, for us to take our first break. We're gonna do that in just a moment. Really happy with the ring that we found, though. It makes it certainly worth looking around, even in the trial spaces. Umbral Transporter. Is that just going to take me to the beginning? Yeah, okay, that works. On to the next one. I like this area so far. Okay, we're gonna do a hard save. We've not done a hard save yet today. Probably don't need this many quick saves already. Can delete some of those. I do like keeping autosave 0 just to do it. Okay, we'll overwrite this one. And that is where we will take our first break. I kind of forgot how quickly time went whenever we're playing Baldur's Gate. I forgot how fast these streams go. Here is what's about to happen. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Baldur's Gate 3. If you happen to be watching on YouTube, thank you so much for following along with our playthrough there. I encourage you to go take a break, go take a stretch, go refill your water if you've been watching from the beginning, or you could just skip ahead a few minutes until we're back with gameplay. Everybody here in Twitch chat, you're gonna get some tunes to listen to. We got some chill hop playing for you as always. And King of the Pit is coming right up. Thank you so much for being here today. Enjoy your break. We'll be back in a few with more of the Gauntlet of Shar. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. We have Ayas and me getting a dance. Tribe, good win. Welcome to the stream. Maleficent, Moon, BFG. Guys, welcome back. Tribes, definitely some good points in the Discord about like Hollow Knight, Silksong. Hollow Knight did have to earn that reputation. Silksong inherited it. Hit the ground running. How much does the hype factor matter? Will it matter? Just the anticipation of it all? Maleficent, that charcuterie board looked awesome. Love the things you guys share with us on the Discord. And if you're watching on YouTube, you can also join our Discord. Hang out with us there too. You're a part of this community. You can find the link down below in the description. Monster, welcome to the stream and good on you for that win. Good on you. Guys, welcome back in. Thanks a lot for being here today. Now, I will be co-streaming and recording the Game Awards 2025. Originally, I was not going to be able to do that. I was going to be traveling, but my plans have changed. So I will be able to co-stream that. I think it's December 11th that is going to be happening. So we'll be able to watch it live, react to it live. It's always interesting to see what balance they choose between award show and winter E3. I kind of like the award show aspects of it. I want to see the developers enjoy their moment and hear what they have to say. But it's always fun to see the reveals as well. So we will be co-streaming that and recording it December 11th. No, I also have no deep feelings for Donkey Kong. Like, the ones that I mentioned, I don't know if I've even played half of them. I don't know. Like, what did I end up saying? I said what I think is going to be nominated. Expedition 33, which I think will maybe win. I feel like it'd be an upset if something else won. Death Stranding 2, have not played. Kingdom Come, have not played. Donkey Kong, have not played. Ghost of Yote, have not played. The only one that I've even suggested that I've played that would be nominated is Expedition 33. Now, the other ones that I'm nominating are for a mix of reasons. You know, just hearing what you guys have to say about it, reading the overall, like, pulse on social media of these various games as they've come out. I don't typically delve much into like review scores or like Metacritic, but just from things that I've heard people say, both within this community and in the overall gaming space, yeah, and these feel pretty good. And there's no way that Death Stranding 2 is not going to be nominated because of Jeff Keighley's great love for Kojima. Like, that could have bombed and it would probably still be nominated. So I think those, normally there's 6 games nominated. I only listed 5. I'm not sure what that final spot could be. There really are a lot of games this year. Like, it could be a lot of them. It'll be interesting to see. Interesting to see. Yeah, Tribe, I agree with you. Just a million good games this year. A million good games. Some of them great, but a million good games, for sure. None of them, okay. Oh yeah, Lenny, not at all. Yeah, no. Totally not the, He's just there to wear sneakers with his suit. Yeah. Okay, let's continue on. Let me get my bearings here. At least, Tribe, you've probably seen conversation about them, or maybe watched the gameplay. Seeing a lot of people down here. Maybe it's rats. It's like a group of rats?
Her most sacred path.
It's just a bunch of rats. Hello.
2 legs, too familiar. Join an army, became an army. Leave!
Okay.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave!
They're not nice. Not a one of them, you know? Not the most welcoming, that's for sure. Don't they know who I am? Don't they know who my little brother is? Careful, I got the Rat King on my side.
Hello, Sammy.
Hello, Story.
It's my birthday.
Yo, is it?
Anyway, I hope you're enjoying Dungeons and Dragons, the game, the video.
Thoroughly. Story, thoroughly. When is your birthday? Tell us about it. Thank you so very much for the bits. I appreciate that. Is this just an elevator? This might just be an elevator. For me and Shadowheart. Story, I really appreciate the bits. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Like, is this just back up to sort of where we started? Or is this someplace new? I think we've been here. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't take us anywhere new. Come on, Shadowheart, get on here. Please get on here. Zen Shade, cool name. Thanks for the follow. When did we play Hollow Knight? It wasn't like at release, but it was early-ish. Maybe within the year of release. Oh, not so sure about that.
November 20th, the same day as Yuffie from Final Fantasy.
Oh, that is coming up, Story.
Yuffie was born November 20th, 1991, and is 16 years old in Final Fantasy VII, which means Final Fantasy VII takes place in 2007.
Okay. Hey, Story, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate those bits. November 20th, okay. That's coming up soon, Story. It's almost, let's see, what's today? Oh, duh, remember the 5th of November. Only a couple weeks out, Story. Are you planning anything special for it? Anything fun or something more chill this year? Thanks very much for the bits. I'm gonna go down this way. Faith Leap Trial. Okay. Hold on, what is this status effect on me? No, not this. I'm silenced, okay. Well, I think everybody else got unsilenced whenever they left that thing. Did someone fuck up with mine? I thought you were supposed to like get silenced and then not be anymore. Let me split. There we go. There we go.
I'm going to an Avatar, the last Airbender Magically Gathering release event on
Oh.
the 21st. But the day of my birthday, I am
Oh.
going to the dentist.
Okay, well, I mean, going to the dentist is a little less fun, I would say. So maybe we just focus a little bit more on the Avatar magic event. That can be the birthday present. I mean, also good dental hygiene, a present in and of itself, right? Story, thank you very much for the bits. Greatly, greatly appreciated. And Tribe, that sounds tasty. I'm not too big on falafel. Just the texture thing, I don't hate it, but I don't love it. But it sounds tasty. I love a good pita. Oh. Oh, God, never go. Okay. Early 2018. Okay, thanks, Ementor. Without lifeblood or God home. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even sure what those are.
Another bowl bearing
Another trial. Allow me, please.
Let you do the others, so should probably keep on keeping on. She's gonna run out of blood.
Both were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shar's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step.
Yeah.
And have faith that she will guide me.
Yeah, you said that.
I am ready.
I think this should probably be another one that just one person does. I mean, there's gotta be some trick to it. You can't just jump. Oh. Okay. So it seems we don't want to jump into that. Is it a matter of like one of them is sort of right and one of them is wrong? No. Okay.
A little help, please.
Okay. So we were right here for a little bit. And then not. And they just die. They just straight up die. It is not just like a reset, it's actually like damage that's taken there. So I think there's a couple things this could be. One, it could just be sort of a trial and error memory to know sort of where to walk and then remember and try to go a little further and remember. Or there's some kind of trick to it. There's some sort of visual cue or other cue that we could maybe use. I also don't know if it's operating in the way like that is ground, that is there. You could throw something on it. You could do something where you could see it. I don't know. So I think we're gonna need some trial and error of our own.
My faith will guide me.
What if we make it so that like,
Assume nothing.
What if we make it so... Feather fall. Immunity to falling damage? Like, what if we did that?
I wonder what the next
Then
move
how,
is.
like, what happens then? Okay, she gets reset, but she doesn't take the falling damage. Now that will run out.
I'm not going to last much longer.
In fact, it just did. Wait. Wait. I see something. Is it my fucking weapon that's making it harder to do this? Is it her weapon?
Could have.
Can you like see things in darkness, or maybe it's more proximity? Because I can see a path out there now. Yeah, you can sort of see it. I don't want Shadowheart to be like dead though, so we're just gonna like quick load. Definitely seems like we do want that feather fall on there so that we can reset and not take the damage. I wish that this loads were a little faster. I think I'm a little spoiled by having very quick loads on the console, but Baldur's Gate is not one of the games that really utilizes that. Oh, that sounds so good, Tribe. Now you're eating good today. Yeah, it does seem to be more proximity.
What am I to do?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Maybe I should actually switch to turn-based so that I can kind of get more use out of this feather fall.
A long way to go still.
Although, wait. I should have waited and maybe done it down this way. Might be on a cooldown. Alright, so I think it's around, I don't know, here.
Press on.
And then sort of center. Nope. Maybe it's further up. I don't know. Okay, the turn-based thing annoys me. I would rather not. I changed my mind. Sort of have to watch your camera angle too. I thought it was kind of a straight shot. Is it just not at the right? I think it is. Oh! Is this like a checkpoint? Oh, shoot.
Last much longer.
Okay, the way that the HP works for this is pretty annoying. Oh, I want to jump, but she's gonna run off. Oh, whoops. Oh, Joanna, how did you notice that was on? Oh, whoops. It's okay. It was only a couple days. It's only a couple days. I mean, at the end of the streamathon, I almost forgot to do the giveaway at all. Curse Moon had to say something like, hey, giveaway? Wow. Oh no. Whoops. Okay, so if there's any new followers here, damn. Well, at least it was only a couple of days. It would have been a lot worse if it was like weeks or months. It's alright. It was just like 2 days. If there's any new followers here, we never have that setting turned on. We did a giveaway at the end of our last week's stream. It was on Friday. And in order to enter the giveaway, you had to be following for a week. So that's what we did in chat. I am sorry if we've had some new followers here that have not been able to chat because of that. Totally forgot. Totally forgot. I mean, hey, I was at the end of a 24-hour stream. Moderators, what's your excuse? Hang on now. Whoops. Yeah, that's a whoops. Joanna, yeah, how a new follower whispered you. Well, whoever whispered you, thank goodness they did. Thank goodness they did. That's great. That's funny. Whoops. Finally, James is back.
This thing is slippery.
Finally. Hello, James. How are you? Hello, Gizmo. How are you?
You opened it. We came.
That's so funny. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. Okay, we're just gonna keep on quick loading. Who are you talking about? Moon? Oh no, Moon chose video gaming over watching a stream. That's okay. That's okay. I cannot compare with... I don't know what Star Citizen is. It's Space Numbers. Is that the one that's like in real time? Like if you will travel there for years or something. Obviously I'm fucking kidding. You know, do whatever you want. That's the first thing I tell the moderators. Like, do not feel pressured to be here.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Whatever it takes.
Okay, we're ready. We're ready. Now let's split and let's have you do Featherfall because that will help at least for a little bit.
What's next?
And then it's over this way. Huh? Did I fall? Or was it like on a timer? I don't even know what that was. Whoa. Whoa. Damn. Just jump. Just jump it. We done? Alright. Let's go. Cool, cool, cool. Get me out of here. That wasn't so bad.
You have triumphed on every turn. Seek out my inner sanctum.
Inner sanctum.
The final test awaits.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Look at the floor where the part... Oh. It's really funny though because Shadowheart bled all over it, so there was a part that was obscured. Right the fuck in front of me. I'm one of those gamers that doesn't look up or down, I suppose. Oh. Oh. Oh, Arc Raiders. Okay. There's a lot of people in the community playing that, James. 15 streaks. Wow, that's a lot. That's funny. You never noticed it either. That makes me feel a little bit better. That makes me feel a little bit better. Fuck. I didn't think that one was too bad. I didn't think that one was too bad. Like a little annoying, but it's not too bad. Is this where we have to go? I'm not sure. There's enemies here. Shoot. What is that? The librarian. Is that, what's the, I don't know, what, maybe that's the inner sanctum? I don't know, I feel like I should fight these people. Hello, cat. It is my hope that every time is a lovely time to come on in. Pizza, thank you so much for lurking. James, that'll do it. That could maybe do it, James. Alright, I do think that this is the last fight that we're going to be able to hang in because our spell slots are so low. I feel like we should kill the librarian. Like, I don't know what the librarian is going to fucking do. Oh, silence aura. Okay. Yeah. Let's get that the fuck out of the way. Let's get that the fuck out of the way.
On the move.
Okay, but then... Can you switch your weapon or no? Yeah, okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay. Now, what that means, though, is that my characters and their characters are no longer silenced. So I'm actually not 100% sure who that advantages or disadvantages more. I should probably do a rage charge. Miss. Loser. Okay, can she get somewhere quickly? Let's go ahead and do her rage charge. Can you get somewhere quickly for us? Bull rush. That would be better if there's like multiple in a row. Maybe we can just, no, you can't jump because I got you under the frenzy. I'd have you dash. You get to him if you dash?
I've got it.
You've got it. Here you go. Perception failed, uh-oh. Not enough action, but at least we're ready for next time. Loser! Oof! Wow, made me pay for that. I think Beyblades is probably a good call here. Spirit Guardians. Now we have Necrotic and Radiant. So let's examine one of the enemies and see. Oops, that's not what I meant. We're not jumping. They're resistant to Necrotic, but... Oh, there we go. Radiant is the answer, baby! Vulnerable to Radiant. Okay, so yes. And now, of course, we just need to get to where they are. So we'll do a little click of our heels. And we'll try to get kind of close.
Got to move.
Wait a second, what just happened? Wait, what just happened? Radiant retort. Oh, oh, fuck. Oh, I got tricked. Whenever you take radiant damage, reflect it back at your attacker twofold as force damage. Fuck me. Man, I didn't even look at that shit. I looked at this shit. Was that even there on this other person I looked at? I guess so. Radiant retort. Fuck me. Oh. Oh, boo. I'll live with it. I'm not a save scummer. Gizmo, what were you playing? Predator Badlands looks pretty cool. Yeah, Moon, we fucked up. We fucked up. If you remember, we did that for the giveaway. Yeah, we did it for the giveaway. It's not that big of a deal. Like, I feel a tiny bit bad, but it's not that big of a deal. It was only 2 days. If it would have been weeks or months, I would have probably been kind of bummed about it. Like, but like, what can you do? It's, oh well. Yeah, there's no way that I didn't know about it. I did not know about it. 15 streaking! Look at that cat! Look at that! Simpsons season. I heard that that was doing numbers though. But yeah, it would not be stated for us because, you know, you guys are followers. It would only tell you if I think you weren't a follower or something like that. Yeah, it's really not that big of a deal. Man, Radiant Retort just fucked me. I'm gonna have to change this whole approach. Nice hit. I don't know what that means. Nice. Nice. What is going wrong with you? Beckoning Darkness. 2 to 16 necrotic per turn. Wow. Wait, was there more text there? If it enters or starts its turn in a lightly or heavily obscured area. Well, this is a very dark room, so yeah. We should go hard in this fight because I do think that I will long rest soon after this. So we should go hard in this fight. Okay, stunned, which means can't move or take actions. Okay. Not enough movement, so I guess we could just hit this guy twice. Almost dead. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, you guys are having a tricky time up here. Fuck. Come on. Come on. 1 HP. Fucking really. 1 HP. That is how that makes me feel. That is how that makes me feel. I should have done the frenzy earlier in that turn. Good moves, Karlak. Yeah, go get him.
I like this, mate.
Go get him. Okay, good. Oh my god, this is so bad. So I think the way that it works with Shadowheart, it's like if somebody misses, I don't know what it is, if it's her, if somebody misses or they get a check and then they might get radiant damage, smite the graceless, that's it. Creatures who miss their attack rolls have to make a dex saving throw or take 1 to 4 radiant damage, which then is reflected back at us because of their radiant retort or whatever it's called. So that's fun. Your like normal fucking weapon. Does that also technically deal radiant damage even if you just swung it? It just says damage. It does not say radiant damage. Oh, come on. Okay. %. We got some shovers in here. These are some shovers. Wow, look at her doing the dodge. These guys kind of suck. Okay, that is over. There's a lot of enemies in front of you. I don't know if you still have the move where you can hit so many enemies. I think it's cleave. Look at this. How great was that? Can only do it once per short rest, but how great was that? I wonder if I should turn this on. I think I should. Okay, that one's 41. This one's just 1. Just wipe him out. That was awesome. Hey, Kat, what color are you hoping for? Red? You got it. You got it. Coming right up, Kat. Have you played Tribe Fortnite before, or would this be your first time checking it out? Oh, it does show on mobile. Interesting. Well, at least we have it sorted out by now. Rumble, how are you doing today? Come on in. Tribe, thank you so much for tuning in. Enjoy all your beautiful food today. Thanks a lot for hanging with us.
Survival is all that matters.
Really? There. That guy should not have been so hard to kill. Let's jump over here.
No hesitation.
There's something there. What is that? It's a button. I don't know what that button does. Executioner. For the crit. I didn't realize that was technically a reaction. I suppose it is. Really? A ranged attack at that range? Does that mean there's also a button over here? I'm gonna quick save. I'm gonna touch the button. What does that do? I should not have touched the button. Okay. I'm just gonna live with that mistake. I'm not gonna... Wow, there's only like 2 of them left, so... Great. We're making good decisions here today. Good decisions for us. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay. What the fuck? Channel your meddlesome strength and strike all creatures in a line? Sure, let's do that. Yeah, that works. This is not that tough of a group. I think this is a good, like, sort of intro, getting back into the swing of things. Really, out here, I have been my own worst enemy. No, wait!
A little help, please.
As I was saying, I've been my own worst enemy. Did I forget about the radiant thing? Yes, I did. Just for a second. She alright? Jeez. She's fine! She's fine! I mean, it did kill the person, too. It just also really fucking hurt her. 25%. Wow, you actually hit on that. Was not expecting that.
Where do I go from here?
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There it goes. Okay. Okay. No one touch any more buttons.
A trap. Time to dance.
No one touch any more buttons, and then we're good to go.
There is work to do.
Wow. We're gonna look around this area. I'm gonna quick save in case I touch something else I shouldn't. I would like to do a long rest. Never seen a trap like this before. So we're gonna need an 11 at least. And we got it. Got enough. Toma the, okay, so these are gonna be about the trials. We'll look around, we'll loot. See what they might have for us. We're not gonna touch any buttons. We're not gonna touch any buttons. I repeat, we're not gonna touch any fucking buttons. Did you hear me say that? We're not gonna touch any buttons. 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 Great. Cat. Great.
Trap. Be cautious.
I clipped it as well, but I will use yours instead. Thank you. Fuck's sake. Alright, is that everybody? I think that is all the looting. Just about. I don't know if I see any other chests. Okay, can I just nap here? Can we nap right exactly here? Can we camp? Can we rest? Yeah. Excellent. Anybody have any business? Anybody have any business? Hey, Arabella. It's been like 2 months since we last played the game. How are you feeling?
Leave me alone.
All right. I guess for her to, you know, it hasn't really felt like 2 months. I should check the other button. Oh, sure, yeah. Sure. Is it, if that's really true, never go, there's nowhere that you can't long rest? Hey, babe.
Hey.
How you been? It's been a while. About our relationship, can we kiss?
Go on.
It's just been a while.
Always.
For us, it's been a while. Just something a little sweet, you know, just a quick peck.
Lovely.
Just to see the red turn to blue there. Good to check in. Very few areas. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. Mugwort ware. Take that. It's in a traveler's chest. Oh, that's just the, okay. Yeah, that's where I send camp stuff.
Bet that will fit in my bag.
Just like stealing everybody's herbs. Who's this child? Oh, right. Okay, cool. Let's take a nap. Anyone have anything to say at night? Any business? Any nighttime business? Oh boy, I found some nighttime business.
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times then?
This was the person that we found in that one place who was like, trade your blood for something? I want to research blood? Is something wrong? Because you get to keep the reward rather than give it to your master? Forget about it. It was worth the potion. Fine, we'll hear him out. Something wrong?
Yes. I think something is wrong. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there?
I mean...
And when you've been through all I have, you damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again.
I did. Well, so what I did. I didn't force him to do it, but I'm surprised that people have a reaction to that. If you're watching on YouTube, chat's having a big reaction to me having done the blood trade. We did it for like everybody. Everyone stepped right up to the blood trade. I did feel a little uncomfortable forcing him to do it, so I left it up to him. So I should get at least some points back, right? I didn't make him do it. I just kind of like explained it, how I felt, but I didn't force him. I left it ultimately up to him, hoping he would do it, and he did. But I didn't want to force him. That felt wrong to like kind of make him do it, or to like suggest too strongly how I felt. Yeah, I didn't think it was that big of a deal. Part of me feels sick when you think about getting on your back for breadcrumbs. Okay, that's fair. I'm really sorry for making you do it. I didn't make him do it. You still chose to do it. You're growing soft. Don't let it get to you. Our lives are on the line here. Why? We take every advantage we can get. Oh, I don't really like any of those. I don't like any of those. Wow, never go. That's an even stronger reaction. Yeah, to me at the time, Maleficent, it didn't really feel like a big deal. And I'll be honest, it still doesn't really feel like a big deal. It would have felt really morally corrupt if I did force him. That would have felt like something significant. But I just sort of told him how I felt about it and let him make up his mind. So how it went down, I'm pretty happy with. May you say why now that it's too late? As long as you're sure, Rumble, that it wouldn't somehow spoil something that's to come, I would be okay with that. But yeah, I feel my conscience is clear. I'm not really too bent out of shape about it. I really don't like these dialogue options, though. I don't want to tell him he's soft. Like, I do want to hear him out. Our lives are on the line. We take every advantage we can get. I think there should be lines, though. I don't really like the you message. Oof. Hey, Zen Shade, thank you very much for being here. I'm sorry if you weren't able to chat earlier. We did not know that the follower thing, there was some follower at some point today that let us know about that. If it was you, thank you so much. We didn't know. I do wish on Mentor that it didn't seem so, like, accusatory. Was it you? Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, we had no idea. That could have gone on for weeks. I'm going to say number 2 because I do think it's the best one that's there. I just wish that it was rephrased a little bit to not feel like it feels.
I forced myself to do it. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. I thought it would be nothing at all to sell myself to that drow's fantasies. But the price was higher than I imagined.
Okay.
I don't want to do it again.
Okay. Heard, Chef. Heard. I mean, it's just like me playing the end game of a JRPG. You don't know till you try, right? You didn't know. You decided to do it. You had agency in your decision. Didn't like it, making you feel icky. That's okay. We won't do it again. You can start anew now, free. And I won't make you. I didn't the first time. You may have to. You have a great power. Don't squander it. Absolutely not 3 and 4. You can start anew now. That chapter's closed. Don't fret.
I can stop using myself. Stop being used.
Sure.
It isn't worth the scars anymore.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't make you do it the first time. You decided to, like, take one for the team. Let's say it was a huge deal to him. But look at him now. He's come out the other end, right? If you do want to see exactly how that went down, that would be in one of the VODs. I'm not sure if it'd be the most recent one or maybe the one before it. But if you want to yell at me again, you can do so there. I really do love, I mean this seriously, don't take it sarcastically, I don't mean it like that. I love the passion with which our Baldies approach the game and approach my playthrough. Because it's not in a way that feels mean or aggressive. It's just a way that feels like passionate, and it's so interesting to just see the different choices that people make and the different things that are very meaningful to them. Like this, it barely registers for me, but obviously this is a big deal to other people who have played the game. As long as you don't force me to take any of my eyeballs out, we're all good, Baldies. We're good for the long haul. Yeah, interesting, Maleficent. It didn't really feel evil to me. It felt more like a take one for the team. I didn't feel evil. I would have felt evil if I forced it. That would have felt uncomfy. But I think because I stopped short of forcing it and I let him make the final call, it really, I don't feel bad. I do not feel bad. And I'm glad that we had that conversation where he could voice exactly how he feels about it, and it won't be something that happens again. Oh, wait, never go. It never goes away. Wow. Wow, that's some, like, Hitman stuff. Karlach having to just hide the body eventually. My goodness. I don't want to waste anything. I guess the supply packs, like, why is it doing 3 whole supply packs? How about, can I split the stack? Wait, where'd the other 2 go? Are they at the bottom? Well, now I'm confused. Where the fuck did the other 2 go? Where did my other 2 go? I feel like they just got, like, fucking deleted. Hey, Baldies, did I accidentally delete my... I had 5, and then I split the stack into 3 and 2, and I feel like I lost the 2. I split it again, and I have 3. Did I just... Did I lose some supply packs there? If you guys were paying attention to the splitting? Because I would reload if it came to getting a couple more supply packs. Especially with how we play the game. I just realized I play the game in basically the same way that I play Expedition 33. I got my girl squad, and who are the boys? And I think that's a great testament, Rumble, to the game. And, like, to be clear, I personally, you guys know this, I do take my role-playing, like, kind of seriously. And I make decisions if it were myself. I try to. Sometimes I am a little bit more, like, vigilante, a little bit more bloodlusty than I am in real life. And I try to stick to my own kind of moral compass. So yeah, for that one personally, I just never really, I don't know, it didn't make me feel too bad. Wow, yeah, okay, she was kind of creepy, I'll give you that. The drow lady was like a little creepy. Yeah, it didn't feel evil to me. And that did not feel evil to me, because you guys know I really don't do anything evil. I don't get enjoyment out of that at all. I don't know where the fuck those supply packs went. I might reload if I, like, cannot locate them. That's fish. Where's, let's look at the chest. There's a chest in the chest. I'm looking for 5 supply packs. There's 2. Okay, I think they went in here. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're all accounted for. No, shit, we're not. There's only 3. Where the fuck? No, I'm just really confused. Maybe it doesn't matter in the end. I just want to go, like, wasting them. Yeah, see, because you only need 2. It was trying to charge me 3. That's why I split them in the first place. It's probably fine. I think I have a lot of food. Any nighttime events? Any little god visits? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember back, Rumble. Like, I think he was against it. And I told him how I felt, which was, I think you should just do it. And it gave me the choice of forcing him, but I didn't. And I said, like, I'll leave it up to you in the end. So I think he, like, voiced a displeasure, but you might be right. Maybe because I'm not super close to him, he might not have gotten into, like, all the nitty-gritty about why he didn't like to do it. And I guess, too, that speaks to, like, everyone's different, like, moral compass and everyone's different moral code. Like, I'm trying to think of a real-life scenario. If some bum on the street said to my friend, like, if you make out with me, I will give you $10,000, you better, my friend better open up. All right? It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Get that money, let's keep it rolling. Maybe not, okay, maybe it depends on the bum. Like, it, you know. I think I'm good to go. Is there any other conversation before we leave? I think we're good. Yeah, I can't really do evil playthroughs. It's just really not fun for me. I know that some people, either because they just find it sort of enjoyable to roleplay in that way, or for the sake of just seeing more content, they can do it, and that's totally fine. It's not personally my bag. Like, I would have an actively bad time doing it. Yeah, interesting, Rumble. Interesting. That didn't really trigger for me in that same way. I think he did seem like he didn't want to do it, Maleficent. I wish I could remember a little bit more in detail about how it was. Like I said, if you're curious, you could always go back to whichever VOD. But I think my dialogue was something to the effect of, like, trying to convince him, but not wanting to be too pushy. Like, he didn't want to do it, but I didn't force him. I know I didn't force him. Anyway, we did the trade. We did the trade. I didn't think it was that big of a deal. And is that what got me, like, the +1 strength for somebody? Because I think whoever was here at the time, I didn't do it for the reward. That's what I would have done anyway.
Come on, open up.
But now I'm trying to remember, like, what the reward even was. 21! Oh no, do I have to press those buttons? Oh. 21? I would need to get... I could roll it, or I would just have to roll a 20. I mean, might as well try once. No, that's not gonna cut it. That's not gonna cut it. I do have 4 inspiration, we might as well use 1. Oh, that could! And it does! Nice. Don't have to go poking random buttons. To our man, hey! I think you might have been there for that. Yeah. So I also was not doing it for the reward. It was just how I was gonna roleplay it anyway. But I think it's great that, you know, people can have like different feelings about certain things, different interpretations of certain things. It didn't really feel, I didn't get that vibe of like predatory or like assaulty. That just wasn't there for me. I didn't even think of her as being super creepy. Like I could see that, but that just wasn't really my read on her. She was very curious and maybe, if I'm remembering correctly, a little inappropriate. But I kind of forget. I wouldn't be able to pick her out of a lineup at this point. Come on, everybody.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
But yeah, I think for me, as long as I let him make that final decision, I feel okay about it. Chaotic good to evil. I also like chaotic good. I think I feel chaotic good personally, too. All renegade. There you go, Nevergoat. I feel the same way about something like Expedition 33. Those characters are how I dressed them and anything else looks wrong. Yeah, I don't think I had much with them anyway, Maleficent, so there probably wasn't a whole lot to lose. And that's a really good question, BFG. That's a very good question. Maybe he just, you know, chooses to live on the streets with a bunch of money to make out with random girls, you know? Maybe he does that instead of pay for a house. I don't know what he's getting up to. Hello, Haggard. How are you today? Come on in. Okay, gas pit. I think we'll disarm that. 21. That's another really tough disarm. Can I save? Come on. Come on. Oh, lucky, lucky, lucky! Oh my gosh. Save, 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 save. Oh, someone's perception needs to work. There's something else here. What's here? Riddle of the night. My perception is failing me all over the place.
This will be fun.
Another gas pit. This doesn't seem, I don't feel too good about all these. I don't know how long our luck is gonna last. Use another inspiration, I think. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Could be. It is! I think I should buy a lottery ticket. Are there like 4 of these though? Like how many of these are there?
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
I'm gonna have to get probably 4 of these. At least 3. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's keep on pushing it. Let's keep on pushing it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Big money, big money, big money. It could be again. And it is. What is happening? Caffeine Terry, welcome aboard. Welcome to what feels like the roulette table right now. Oh my goodness. Is there a 4th one or is that it?
Trap. Be cautious.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, ooh. Okay, that's fine. That was bound to happen at some point. Again. Okay, so we might have used all of our good luck. We might have used all of our good luck. I'll go ahead and use my last inspiration, why not? Come on. Nope. So, do we just, like, die? I got 3, I didn't get all 4. Black tentacles. Can I just try again? Oh. Well, why the fuck did I use my inspiration if I could just keep trying again? There. Okay, tentacles came out of it, which is like a little worrisome. Teachings of Loss, Own Secret. Lady Shar knows what you bury deep inside your spirit. She knows what pains you and gnaws away at your very being. Be open with her about your failings. Let her place the soothing hands of oblivion upon your wounds. Let her know you utterly, so she can release you from your shackles. I did not read the other books from the library because I thought that they were just gonna like give tips about what we already did or like explain stuff that we already saw. Like the self-same trial. How to please the Night Singer by succeeding the self-same trial. Defeat their mirror image. Any violence to others is penalized. Yeah, I think it's just tips for what we already did. I guess there's others. Hang on, I'm glad you mentioned that. There are some others that are different. Forgetting and loss. Loss teaches us the truth. In its void are we our purest expressions of ourselves. There's nothing nobler than to forget and to surrender oneself to the darkness. For that little grief that gets us there, the Dark Lady rewards us with night's eternal embrace. Yeah, this sounds all good, doesn't it, Haggard? This sounds just fine, yeah. More teachings of loss. None can match the fervor and dedication with which the Dark Justiciars serve Lady Shar. They are her most loyal, most ruthless warriors, trained in her methods and imbued with her sacred doctrine. Each initiate must take the life of a Selionite before they can call themselves a Dark Justiciar. That way it can be said that every member of their ranks has already wetted their blade with the blood of Lady Shar's foes. And our companion is like all about this? Ugh. I think Nevergoat, that sounds about right. What's the riddle of the night? Let's save, and then I'll click the riddle of the night. Is there anything else in here before I do that?
What's that?
What is that?
Might not be the time.
Might not be the time. Okay. Insert.
What can silence the night song?
Insert tome. Oh, maybe I should have taken a book. I don't know if I have, unless it was something not from this room. I don't think I took the books, I just think I read them. There's a Dark Justiciar's journal. I mean, I do keep a number of books, but I might not have that at this exact moment. What's the question?
What can silence the night song?
What can silence the night song? Alright, so we do have a few books. But I guess I should take with me. Oh, that's just about the trial. There's other books though, too. Like these things have books in them. So let's try to disarm these. We're gonna need to roll an 11. Oh, shoot, that's not, nope. Not quite. It was just an acid splash. Teachings of Loss. What can silence the night song? I think it's this right here. Only the night singer herself, Shar. Mistress of the night, lady of loss. Her names are many, but her purpose is simplicity itself. Light was a mistake, and life is an illusion. I'm sure she's great at parties. A discordant song composed of lies, breaking the peace of oblivion. Put your faith in Shar as your champion. Allow her to silence the false song in your heart and return you to her embrace. Nothingness is all you need. The eternal womb where you are safe in the darkness with Mother Shar. So that one I will take. That one seems pretty on the nose. Let's see if that's right.
What can silence the night song?
Alright, what did I just pick up? Is it at the very bottom? No. Might be just like with the other books. Let's try that. And it's not that. In Search of Night Song, is that it? No. Was that even the correct one? Oh, I didn't even put the right fucking book in there. Teachings of Lost the Night Singer. Teachings of Lost the Night Singer is what I meant to do.
Silence the night song.
It looks way more plain. Is that it? Okay. Ooh. Let's save. Yeah, I know Nevergoat, but then I wouldn't be able to aggravate you guys every time you see my inventory. Is this it? Did we make it?
Trust your secrets to the night. Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Very goth, very emo. Spear of Night. Sure. If Shar allows it, use this spear to kill Night Song. Okay. I think I just have to take it. I don't think I can give it to anybody else for now.
This is no ordinary spear. It may be important. Best keep it close.
Okay. And the half plate. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. That doesn't really matter for the way that we've been playing. Advantage on Constitution saving throws checks. An abjuration spell of Shar's Aegis. Okay. We'll take a look at that. Sure, why not? Let me just, right now though, send those elsewhere, because I do not want to get over encumbered. Okay, so this is Spear of Night. We will send that to Shadowheart, along with the armor that we just picked up. And perhaps she will want to equip those things. I don't know, I really like her current weapon. I think she has a pretty sick weapon right now. But we might need it for something, right? Use this spear to kill Night Song. Like, you might need that for something. Well, let's compare the armor. Oh, this actually has a better armor class. And I would say better abilities on it too. I mean, it's heavy armor, so it will be a little bit stronger. It's funny, I haven't really thought about Mael until like Moon reminded me, right, it's the same voice actor. Like, sure, it's similar, and if you listen for it, you can hear it, but I do think like the whole vocal performance is delivered really differently. Dark Justiciar helmet. What's that all about? Looks ugly. Very rare. Magical durability. The wielder has a +1 bonus to saving throws against spells. Covert critical. While obscured, the number you need to roll a crit while attacking is reduced. This effect can stack. Constitution saving throws +1. So the stuff here does seem kind of like stealthy shadowy, which doesn't play quite as well with the way that we normally do things.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let me check my journal. Do you like the look of it? The like the chest armor looks pretty cool from what I can see in the little thumbnail. It looks like definitely something that Shadowheart would like. The helmet looks like too much of a mask. Retrieve the night song. Chosen of Shar, complete the trials of Shar. We triumphed, we completed. Maybe this was not the end of it? I thought that this was like the inner sanctum. But this still says complete, so maybe this isn't the end of it. Maybe this was something else. Let me look at the map. That's something we haven't done. We haven't looked at the map. Okay, those are those two trials. That's this trial. There's something over here. Have we looked around here a lot? Let's keep looking around. 'Cause I'm not... What? What? There's black tentacles there, everybody knows. Yeah, I definitely feel like there's more to uncover here. Let's see if we can figure out exactly what. Do you respect me yet, rats? I'm gonna say that's a no. I also don't have the speaking with animals thing active because we long rested. So now, oh! Now all they can do is hiss and bite. And bite and hiss. Wait, are they not letting me get back? Did they like destroy? There's a lever handle there. I mean, I guess I could still... Okay, they're just biting everybody. We should go. They are a little pissy for some reason. Pissier than usual. Okay, we've been down there. Yeah, that was that trial. So I think I've looked everywhere in this like back portion, unless there's a way you can like break out and go to these like rocks or something, but I don't know if there's anything back there. Trying to see where like the line of the map is. So there's like something here. What is that over there? What is that over there? Have I seen that? I don't know. Looks like there's like a hole in the wall. Somewhere around here. Maybe it's not something that we can actually like see or go to. Maybe there's nothing there. I don't think so. Okay. Good to check though, there can be secrets everywhere. I think I will go ahead and use this elevator then. But I don't think I found this like inner sanctum. I want to say it wasn't that because we still have the quest to complete everything. And let's not get crushed like Nevergoat's crew. Let's not get crushed like Nevergoat's crew. Okay. We've been over here. I would like to go the other way. Okay, there's a rat there. That's where the trials were. And I think this is where the other Thorm was. Okay, they're all cool with me. They're all cool with me. Hey, everybody.
Never, master.
Just checking in, just saying hello. Oh, that's your fucking bed. Okay, that's a different inner sanctum. Can I just, like, chat with you? Can we just catch up for a sec?
Not lost your nerve, I hope?
No.
I tend to remove those from my creations. Too much fuss.
Okay.
Bring me a femur bone.
So it's not that. I feel like I'm, like, missing something or missing somewhere. Yeah, I think it's been pretty cool too, Terry. I've completed the trials, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go once I do that. Like, they say you found the orbs, or the whatever they were, and then you go to the inner sanctum. What's over here? Okay, I can't get in there. Would they be mad if I tried to open that? I don't think that's where I need to go, but I'm a little curious. Would they be pissy if I tried?
Should do it.
30! So we'll try once to roll for a nat 20. We got a 20, but it was not a natural 20. So I do not think that we're getting in there. Inner sanctum. Does any of this stuff have, like, text? This does not look like an inner sanctum. Maybe... Okay, that's the elevator. What's over here? What's this? I know that's just like a statue, but maybe you can also go to there? Like, I did look out and see that before, and there was, like, it looked like a platform. You would think that the sanctum might be located somewhere near where the trials were. Okay, everybody on. Lae'zel, that's everybody. Everybody on, please. No crushing incidents, okay? That's something that I want to hear about in other people's playthroughs and be amused by their misfortune, but not share it. Say the east is blocked off. Okay, that ends... There's something here, but it doesn't look like you can get there. This looks like this just ends here. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm seeing what you're seeing. I was trying to maybe get over there. Yeah, so yeah, that is towards the east, but I'm not sure how to, like, bridge that gap yet. Like, there's definitely stuff over there. Jumping seems wrong. Have I gone, like, this whole way at all? It looks gray. Maybe... Yeah, because that's... I have been over here. This is the elevator that we just took. I had a fight over here. Not today, but a different day. This is definitely something. I don't think it's just for looks. I'm trying to move my camera more. What's down there? Wait. Okay, I could jump down there, but I don't see how that helps me. Yeah, down there. That seems very important. That seems like something that could be called an inner sanctum. So I'm thinking that her, maybe this thing would maybe take you down there. Because it kind of looks like it's on the same plane and that has like a circle indentation. Now how the fuck you would get that to move, I don't know. Hey, what's going on, Liam? Welcome aboard. I'm a bit confused, Liam. I'm a bit lost. I don't really know what I'm doing anymore. I might need some help from the Baldur'S. I don't know where the inner sanctum is. I'm not totally sure where I'm supposed to go now that I've completed the trials. I mean, I was picking up on the layout pretty well. But now that I have everything, I'm just not sure where to take this stuff, I guess. No, so this would be a good run, Terry. I don't know too much about the game, which is probably pretty clear with my current ramblings about being lost and confused. And I really only play games like this one time. I really only play all games one time. So I play them the way that I just want to most play them that one time. And that happens to just be role-playing as if I were the character. Unfortunately, my moral compass does point pretty due north, so it is a good run. Although, don't ask Maleficent and Rumble about what Asterion did, because they might tell you maybe there's a little evil in there, but I don't think so. I don't think so. So yeah, this is going to be like my one and only playthrough, and I suppose it's a good playthrough. I always try to be good. I would identify as maybe chaotic evil, or sorry, chaotic good. If you are curious to see the rest of the playthrough, this is one of the few that we've been recording for YouTube. We're recording it right now as well. So you could catch up there to see how we got to where we are right now. And as far as where we are right now, if we don't have any Baldur'S in chat that know, I might just Google it. Running around aimlessly is not my definition of fun, and I just don't really see anywhere new to explore or to take my orbs that I've gathered, or whatever they're called. I'm supposed to go to the inner sanctum. I thought that that's what was downstairs, but now I don't think so. There is this whole section over there to the east that I don't know how to access. Maybe let's retrace our steps. So we did this whole fight. Maybe I got to a place. No, that's leaving. That's not right. What's this? Hold on, we might have found it. I think I just needed to wander a little bit more. Pedestal of Reckoning. That sounds good. I reckon.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shar, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
The Gauntlet of Shar. This place is legendary.
This is funny that she's saying this now.
Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose
After we've done everything?
Now I'm here.
Maybe I was supposed to have clicked on this way before. What are these trials? Okay, so I did that maybe out of order. I think you're supposed to see this first and get the setup for the trials and your sort of end goal, and then do the trials. That's funny. Okay. That's funny. Well, there's no point in doing any of this. It would seem even more bizarre. Well, do you want to do the honors?
On the altar, brave your convictions are proven true. This is the Gauntlet of Lady Shar. Perhaps here you can show yourself to be worthy. A dark justiciar at last.
Now, she has other options. Search your memories, what you know. Recall what the trials are. Yeah, I did that a little bit out of order. Even her like special ones are a bit weird. We could learn more about the Dark Justiciars. Okay, I have to roll for that too. Shouldn't be tough.
The Dark Lady's cadre of elite warriors. The most faithful, the most envied, the most ruthless.
Okay. So I have these orbs. Here we go. Insert items. Umbral gem. Ta-da! Some of these dialogue responses are so fucking rude. This isn't another one of your episodes, is it? What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I have no perception. What's going on? Tell me, or snap out of it. What's going on?
It's fine. Really. I just feel we're on the right track. I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Shar's gaze.
Come on, snap out of it. I mean, I'm not gonna say that, but snap out of it. She's having a bit of a crisis here. I don't know, I think my approach today, Maleficent, is press buttons now, find out later.
The inscriptions brave the...
We should be able to proceed now. The trials are all complete.
Right.
Lady Shar's final task is near.
Right, okay. I'm gonna be saving a lot. I hope that this crisis of faith resolves in a way that is good. Because I think that this is a crucial moment for Shadowheart. I am a to the letter instruction follower in real life. I guess building furniture is like the main example of that, right? Because I don't cook, so I don't bake it. Well, we did do some baking and I guess little cooking things for Halloween. We did do those. No, I really follow instructions to the letter. It just seemed sort of unnecessary to examine that whenever I did it out of order. Like, okay, slot here must be this, cool. And I also thought that it might seem even weirder. Like, this game does really, really well, I think, with balancing all the plates that it does and knowing the orders that you go through things. But so not always. And, like, that's an example. We have already done the trials, which, okay, that's on me. But the game doesn't seem to know that we've done the trials whenever we're examining that thing for the first time. So in my mind, to further engage with it would have only like broken the sort of immersion more, that it was sort of out of sequence. So I sort of just didn't want to interact with it too much. Okay, So I have a traversal gem here. Is that the only one that I can do? That's the only one. Okay. Sure.
That disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate this place.
Okay. So I was right that there was like a circular platform that was going to go down to this place. I just had the wrong circular platform. Hey, no insult taken, Venom. No insult taken. That's perfectly fine. Yes. Usually I'll do a quick save first. I at least have that wherewithal. But yes. And isn't that why it's so great to play video games and do things a little differently than you might do in real life? I promise I don't go around pushing buttons in real life. Well, there was that one time. The ancient altar. I think Shadowheart has these, unless they're like shared inventory or something. I think she has all of them.
Better get to it.
Where are you going? Okay, there's 2 more. I think I'm supposed to take it out. I think maybe I'm supposed to remove it after it used it. Because it has spots for 3, and I don't think I have 3. Do I? Does somebody else have the 3rd one anywhere? Okay, Homegirl has 2. I think I might need to go get it back. Well, that's fucking dumb. I thought it was gonna be like 1, 2, 3 in a row, not you'd need all 3 at once. And doesn't the thing need to keep the gem to be powered? I think we have to go back. I think we might have to go remove it. Yeah, see, there you go, Terry. It's most fun that way. No, I really do. Like, I think it's kind of a boring way to play, probably for other people. I must be wrong about that because I've been full-time streaming for over 8 years and I play games basically always in the same way, whether it's Life is Strange or Baldur's Gate. Like, I do try to do good. Slay the Princess, I think that playthrough would have been comparatively boring, but apparently some people like it. So I guess we're doing all right. Like, I try to just do things good. I try to be good. Not like in a goody two-shoes way, and not in a way that shies away from making what I will say to some people's chagrin as tough decisions. Like, I will kill a motherfucker if I think there's a net gain. Like, the Joker should be killed. You know what I mean? Like, you keep putting him in prison and then he breaks out and people die. Just kill him. So I have like a little bit of vigilantism. I have a little bit of like judge, jury, executioner. But I really do try to be as good as I can within those parameters and as diplomatic as I can and try to make everybody happy, which is sometimes not possible. I'm really confused where my 3rd orb is. Here, do I do this?
Inscription's challenge remains the same. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shar, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
I'm like confused. Whenever I get down to the bottom, it says that I need 3 things, but I don't know if I have 3 things. I think I have 2. Maybe that's all I need. I don't know. I'm a little unsure. Like, I don't want to leave and have to come back again. But down at the bottom, it's asking for 3 things. We were doing so well, and now that I've gotten to this point, I'm just like confused. Oh. Now, whenever you die in a D&D campaign, are you just like done playing? I'm not totally sure how that works. Like, do you just go home? Lenny, you're not supposed to agree that it's boring. You're supposed to say, no, it's not. I mean, to my defense, I didn't know how that game worked. I still feel like I barely know how that game works. I feel like I'm not the right audience for that game, really. Because it seems like you want to just do different things for the sake of doing it instead of role-playing, right? You want to just try to, like, play with the Rubik's Cube, play with the puzzle to try to get different outcomes. And I was trying to think about, like, what would I do? I wouldn't take a knife. I wouldn't take a knife. I wouldn't take a knife. Now, of course, we did still get 5 or however many different endings, so the end result is really similar to any other playthrough. It's just started with the same branch because I was approaching it in this, like, role-playing mindset and not so much of a, like, you know, let's try different things mindset. I'm not, for the most part, too much of, like, a curious game player. Like, I don't like to do things... Yeah, I know. Someone commented that, too, on the YouTube. They were like, you're really funny. You did not take the knife, but then you took it at the end. And they said they watched somebody else who was the exact opposite. They took it every time except not at the end. Well, my guy told me to take it at the end, so I did. Anyway, that's an old playthrough. I'm not really someone that plays for, like, curiosity's sake. Like, I prefer a boring playthrough that feels morally good and comfortable to me than a playthrough that's very exploratory and curious and doing all this stuff that I don't want to do. Like, that is not fun for me personally. Now, sometimes I'll do a quick save and press the button, right? But whenever it comes to something bigger, like a bigger, potentially more consequential decision, yeah, I don't really like to play for curiosity's sake. And I think that's maybe why with Slay the Princess I played the way that I did. Like, I'm totally okay with knowing that, like, gameplay will be left on the floor and I won't see it. That's fine. If I get to my ending and I'm happy with it, even if it was maybe arguably more boring, I'm happy as a clam. But anyway, I'm glad that people don't seem to totally dislike my way of doing things, or else I don't think I'd have this job. Oh, okay. Well, Liam and Maleficent, that's helpful that you said that, because it at least tells me it's not, like, stuck in an altar somewhere. Yeah, so I really do need 3. Of course, the one that I wish you could examine and talk about, you can't examine it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Can I try just fucking lockpick it? No, lockpicking impossible. Okay. Okay, my guess is... I wonder if Balthazar might be fucking around with it. I wonder if he somehow got his hands on one. Maybe it's in his possession? I don't know. You make a new character sheet. Okay. Or you get resurrected. Okay. Hey, Just Digits, welcome aboard. How are you today? Yeah, I see. I think you have that all wrong, Lenny. I think you have that all wrong. You say the biggest obstacle to my enjoyment is myself. I can't disagree more. I think people have different ways of enjoying things, and mine might look different. Mine might not be, like, the most interesting or the most out there. Although, of course, we have that unique command for a reason. I might have different ways of, you know, getting from A to B. But I have a really fantastic time playing the games the way that I want to play them. I think that's what it boils down to. As long as you're doing things the way that you want to do them, And this is why I'm also terrible at replaying games, because I would make the exact same decisions every time. I think that's gonna look really different to people. And if it comes across like I'm not enjoying myself, I don't know what the fuck stream you've been watching. I'm gonna check on Balthazar. Because I could see that dude like trying to mess with a gem. You know, I'm glad that you mentioned that phrase too, Maleficent. You're mentioning like missing content. Not in regards to what I was talking about, but that's something too. Like, I don't really mind missing content. Now, in this playthrough of a spectacular game, I do open it up a little bit for you guys to mention things or nudge things. I might not want to miss something that's like truly incredible, but for the most part, if the decisions that I make cause me to miss content, I'm okay with that. In my experience, striving to get the most content is not necessarily the best thing to do. I've seen people, even within this community, who are doing lots of things within games, and it kind of leads to them liking the game less. Like, they spent too much time. Okay, that's purple, but I don't see an orb. Whoa, he's freaking out. Oh my god, dude, are you okay? Do you have any orbs?
Bring me a femur bone. A good one, not the one with the marrow pots.
I mean, it's not like this stuff is free for the taking. Like, I don't know if he stole it. This could get me in a lot of trouble, and I don't know if it's right.
At once.
I have sort of been on his good side because I'm not working with him. I mean, I am, as far as he knows I'm working with him, but that's not my long-term plan. Oh, it's a cheaty way. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that doesn't sound like something I'd want to do. Hey, what's up, Guffy? Welcome in. 15 streams. Thanks a lot for being here. Man, I am confused. So I did the trials, I got the orbs, I needed to put one of the orbs in the, like, teleporter thing. Not teleporter, but whatever the fuck. It ate it. I thought I was gonna get it back, but it ate it. And now I'm like one orb short. And no one seems to be talking about it. They're like, okay, we've done all the trials, let's go. Like, no one seems to talk about the fact that we're missing an orb now. I don't think it's just hiding in someone's inventory. Bonfire. Oh, yeah, I suppose it is Govey. Yeah. I guess across the pond we just say, like, Guy Fawkes Day. But yes, have to on today, right? Oh, wow. That sounds interesting, Aventur. Okay, guys, I just ran out of water. We're at the 4-hour mark. Lenny thinks that my gameplay is boring and unenjoyable anyway, so we're gonna take a break. I'm just kidding, Lenny. I'm gonna take a break. Maybe while I'm on my break, I will think of some way to get another orb. I mean, it looks like there's 2 right there. But I guess those need to be there so that we can get down to the other ones?
The inscription's challenge remains the same. Brave the gauntlet of your...
We should be able to proceed now.
Yeah.
The trials are all complete.
Yeah.
Lady Shar's final task is near.
Like, that's what confuses me. Maybe, can we recall what we read?
Shar worshippers value traits like stealth,
right,
martial prowess, and
right,
navigating their goddess's darkness.
Right.
The trials may test such skills. It seems they would complete their initiation with the blood sacrifice of a Selûnite.
Okay. Right. The blood sacrifice of a Selûnite. Okay. So that's one thing we haven't done. And are we talking like a full sacrifice of like the person, or like could we just cut their finger or something? I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna think about it whenever we come back. And there are people in chat that know, which is good, because we may end up needing some guidance, because I am not totally sure what to do. Okay. Well, you know, Lenny, that just can't be helped. That's got to be the final straw, I imagine. All right, guys, here's what's happening. We are going to take a break. You're going to enjoy, hopefully enjoy, some chill hop tunes while you get into King of the Pit. If you're not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Baldur's Gate. All right, everybody, enjoy King of the Pit. Thank you very much for being here. We got more game coming right up. Just a few minutes.
Don't you keep running away from me? Don't you keep running away from me? Running away from me.
welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Is there ever gonna be a Baldur's Gate 4? Do we just assume that they're gonna like keep on making games? Like, you know, I just got involved in this one. I feel like a lot of people got involved in this one for the first time. Gizmo got a win, BFG, Maleficent got a couple. Guys, welcome back. Thank you very much for making time for the stream. Qualks, welcome aboard. Not from Larian. Have they said that they won't make another one, or why not from Larian? Gizmo, way to go. Guys, welcome back. Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, it's not a franchise that I even knew existed until, you know, the splash that 3 made. I didn't even know it existed. And now here I am, playing the 3rd one, having a fantastic time. I hope you guys are having a good time watching. Thank you very much for tuning in and for supporting the stream. I imagine, too, that, like, following the success of this, like, that is big shoes to fill. That maybe they just, no one would want to even touch it. Like, they would be expecting something better than this. Or at least as good. And if Larian's not doing it, who just nailed it, maybe it just won't exist. Maybe it just won't. And we still won't replay it. BFG, thank you very much for being here. I hope that work goes well for you. We'll see you soon. Oh, so they also didn't make the first 2? I don't really know too much about the franchise, to be honest. Okay, so unfortunately, over my break, I did not come up with any ideas. Aside from doing a Selionite sacrifice, which I only barely understand what a Selionite is, and it's not like I see a sacrifice location. If I were to do that, and then, I don't know, an orb would just appear to be our 3rd. The confusing part to me really is that everybody seems like gung-ho, let's go. No one is saying like, oh wait, we need another orb, which might give me a clue. But Shadowheart's like, okay, we're ready. Let's hit it. And in fact, we're not ready. Oh, okay, Joanna. Yeah, it sounds like you need some rest after that tough night. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for, you know, getting that follower situation sorted out. Man, I'm so glad that did not go on any longer. Is BioShock last stream tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I really do not know. I don't know how close we are to finishing it. And even if we are close, you know, who's to say how my playthrough would go? So I don't know. We'll have to see. I guess I didn't realize that, like, Baldur's Gate was not just their game. You say they want to make their own games. I didn't realize that this, like, wasn't, technically. No, we did not finish Silent Hill 2. That was never the intent. No, we did not finish it. I would guess, Lenny, we're maybe halfway. Maybe a little bit more, I'm not sure. No, we did not finish it. It was never the idea to finish it. I think I need a nudge. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. Have I been down here? Wait. Hold that thought. I'm chasing a weird kitty. Hold that thought. Might have just gone, maybe, I don't know if I'll say the right way, but an interesting way. Okay, that guy's had better days. Okay. Gotcha, Qualks. Gotcha, I'm into her. Yeah, I was not aware of that. Can everybody make this jump? I do want to follow where that cat went, but what's over here? I'm saying cat. I don't know what the fuck that was. Ooh. Good find there. Dead person, okay.
There's something out there. I can feel it.
Oh, no fucking kidding. Oh, you know, it just looks like Satan or something. No, I haven't seen that movie on Mentor. I would like to see it. I've heard really good things about it from you guys and just in general, but I haven't seen it. Okay, hang on a sec. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. I can't believe I haven't saved until now. Okay, what do we have here? Long swords, broken stuff, a plaque. Is there like another trial?
Chambers of Penance.
Oh, naturally, the Chambers of Penance. Whoa! Is that an orb? All I gotta do is go through these guys. Well, they don't show up as red on the map. Maybe they'll be friendly. Maybe I shouldn't judge a book.
So much blood. What the hell's has been happening here?
Kill. Oh. Oh, right. That's also here. I've been so wrapped up in the Shar stuff, I kind of forgot about the, like, kill the enemy. Okay, so as we discussed earlier, I'm not usually the kind of gamer that wants to, like, do things just for the sake of doing them and just for the sake of seeing content. I would say there's, like, kind of one exception to that, and it would be, like, tough fights. I do like seeking out a tough fight, even if I can't do it, just to see it. Although, I always try to do it. Sometimes it's a numbers game, Expedition 33, and it's just mathematically not happening, but that's neither here nor there. So here I am on this creature thing. I don't really want to help Raphael, necessarily. Don't like him, don't trust him, the vibes are bad. However, he describes his enemy as just this really big, bad, crazy, whatever the fuck it is. And that is then attractive to me. Then I'm sort of like, oh, okay, that sounds interesting. Like, just to test my mettle. So, it also doesn't say, like, eliminate. Well, here, this says kill, but then the other text says deal with. That could be different. We discovered signs of destruction throughout the temple. We can likely follow the trail of carnage to Raphael's old acquaintance. Raphael told us of a nemesis of his who lurks in the depths beneath the mausoleum. Evidently, we should try to deal with him. So I might just kind of see how this goes. Given how I feel about Raphael, given how I feel about just cool fights, I might just see how this goes. Oh, that's a sweet idea, Maleficent. Have you done it for a movie night before, though? Would it be a repeat? Oh, Prey is really good. I liked that gizmo. Hey, what's up, Lee Shock? We are spider-free as far as I can tell. Welcome on in. How are you? Okay, so we will engage. Let me just, like, look around a little bit, collect more environmental information prior to engaging. See if there's anything else. Anywhere else. What's all this down here? Okay, now I feel like I'm getting too far away. I guess we'll go there later. Whatever, it's down there. Okay, I'm not even gonna try to sneak up on him. I'm just gonna walk straight in. Hello, sir. Avon calling. There's gauntlets over here. It doesn't say I'm stealing. I'm not sure why it's like not letting me like immediately send to somebody from this menu. I thought it used to do that. There is the umbral gem there. But this kitty seems fine. Hi.
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you.
I knew I'd have to meet Karlak's dad eventually.
Powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason.
Okay.
You, tiefling. You've got the stench of the hells about you. The stench of home. And a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zariel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it.
Do you know how to keep my girlfriend
There's something
alive?
else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur.
Uh-oh.
Raphael.
Uh-oh.
I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
Okay. So this is gonna be fine. I'm sure that this is gonna be fine. Probably won't make it here tomorrow, Friday. Okay, Gizmo. There are still ways, if you care about the streak, that you can like keep it going. If you watch clips or something, or like you go watch a VOD. So if you care about it, I think you can still keep it going. Something like that. I don't know. Gizmo, we will see you then next week. I don't have any clue what next week looks like yet, but I'm sure it'll be fun. I will see you there. Okay, I do not, like what we just said, I don't particularly like Raphael. Vibes have been bad from the get-go. I don't feel any allegiance to Raphael. Especially if this guy might know something about my girlfriend's, you know, Hemi. Okay, so you know Raphael.
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
Honestly, that sounds about right. I'm not surprised by that. Alien Traveler, how are you? Come on in. He wants you dead. I've had dealings with that devil. Maybe we can help each other out. There's nothing stopping you from leaving. I know a way out. I'm gonna say he wants you dead. Not that I'm gonna kill you, but he wants you dead.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
I don't...
Tell him or don't. It doesn't matter, so long as you grant me the killing blow.
Let's share our experience. Well, let's share our experiences about Raphael. Perhaps we can help each other. Could be anywhere, but let me go and I'll free you from his grasp. I've got nothing to spit out, not for you anyway. It really has been a long time, Alien. The last time we played it was in August. It was in late August. And that's because I took a vacation for a few weeks, and then it was Sammy-tober whenever I got back, which was, you know, just we were dedicated to horror games for the last few months. But now it's back, and I would like to play it every week. Snickety, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here today with us. Okay, I'm gonna go with this hippy-dippy option. Let's share our experiences. Perhaps we can help each other. Also, I think I need to know, Lenny, what kind of proms you've gone to? Where they're wearing, like, what is this that I have on? Like this mithril kind of adamantium? I don't know what the fuck. Those sound like some interesting proms. Okay, maybe we can help each other.
Bargaining, are you?
Yeah, I'm trying.
A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch. as Aeti's concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull.
You don't scare me.
Can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract.
Those devil contracts.
Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
Show me the contract. Maybe there's some fine print. You're hardly free as it is. Maybe you're better off indebted to Raphael. The likes of you is frightened of a contract. I find that hard to swallow. Maybe you guys aren't used to seeing it like that. I suppose I'm often pretty blood splattered. I kind of see what you mean. Let me see. Let me take out my reading glasses. Maybe there's something you missed.
Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each rite. Wander Shar's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justiciar alive to obey. Leave none to hear it. Then be set free.
Is he singing?
This song
Yes.
is your oath. Swear it to me.
I kind of feel for this dude.
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went.
Oh, no insight.
That's it.
Not surprised this guy stomped all those Dark Justiciars. That's what Orthons do.
Well, he's also contracted to do it. He has to do it. Your contract is a song? Raphael wanted you to kill Dark Justiciars. Why? Bravo. That was awful. Maybe stick to killing. Number 2 seems to be the best for getting more information. Jam, hey! My goodness, how are you? We just had a streamathon at the end of last week, and there were gift subs going all which way. You probably caught one of those strays. How are you doing? Welcome to Baldur's Gate. I hope that your November is going well so far. Lenny, I actually saw some really cool cosplays, or I guess Halloween costumes, whatever the case may be, for Halloween of like Carrie. Not just though with like, you know, blood and all that stuff, but they somehow rigged it so that it was like the bucket was floating above their heads falling and the blood was like coming out. Really interesting looking. Raphael, why did you want to kill the Dark Justiciars?
Asking why doesn't get me paid. Hunting and killing does. Raphael mentioned something about an Asima. Meant nothing to me.
What does that mean?
I did my part. I filled these halls with ghosts. But Raphael's playing some other game. One that involves stiffing me.
I'm sorry?
Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die.
No. Wait.
Time
No.
to die.
Wait. And hey, happy early birthday, James. Good for you. It's Raphael you want, not me. There's a necromancer called Balthazar elsewhere in the temple. Maybe he's the one you need to kill. Okay, 2 birds, 1 stone. That's persuasive to me. There must be something you missed. Let me search this place for you. Ooh. Now, here's sometimes a crossroads for me as well. Sometimes with like a check option, I might be, well, in this case, persuaded to choose that and just go for the check out of the curiosity and just for challenge's sake. But that doesn't necessarily mean that's the one that I want to do. I sort of wanted to be the one to kill Balthazar when the time was right, and I don't know if the time is right. He thinks I'm working with him, but I was gonna, you know, reveal my ulterior motive eventually that that's not at all what I'm doing. No, I'm not doing number 1. I'm just worried that if I fail the persuasion check, it's gonna be a fight, and I don't want to kill this guy. Do I want to put him on Balthazar, or do I want to try the persuasion? I sort of think I want to try the persuasion. I don't know what the something that we missed is, but maybe. I'm gonna quick save in case. In case. That can be a full sentence. 16. But I get some pretty nice bonuses here, so we just need a 10. We just need a 10. 10 or higher, 10 or higher, 10 or higher, 10 or higher, 10 or higher. Nice. Okay.
I spent a century rolling.
Disapproves. You don't like that?
I spilled every drop of dark Justicia blood that there was to spill. And you think you can do better? Go on then. I'll enjoy watching you fail. But try to run, and you will regret it.
I don't know why they had such an opposition to that.
But I'm not without friends.
Sure.
If you break your word, they'll hunt you down and make your final moments a symphony of agony.
You know, a simple thank you would have sufficed. A simple, thank you would have sufficed. Oh, that says steal. Okay. I said I was trying to help him. Let me look around. Let me see if I can figure some more stuff out for us. I don't know why my girls did not like that. What does my journal say? Investigate the Gauntlet of Shar for clues. We want to free him from the contract. Yeah, I do think that is what I would like to check out. A concerning email. Oh no. Hopefully everything's okay about that, Amantur. Yeah, I bet I could roar louder. I would at least try, Liam. I would at least try. Okay, so look around. Maybe we'll find a way to free him. Some clue. It said some clue. I mean, if nobody is around... sorry, is there a merchant down there? If nobody is around... No, he's standing right fucking by the orb. That won't work. Hi, you're a traitor? Right. Right. You get much business down here? That's really funny. This does not say the illithid, right? Or is detect that's illithid? Can you remind me, Baldies? Because I don't want to do the like illithid stuff. But I forget if this counts as that. Or if it has to specifically say illithid to like use the tentacle. Oh, I see, I'm into it. Maybe it was something with like the end of the month or billing cycles. That timing could work out. Or it could be Twitch being Twitch and being a bit delayed. Let's see what he's selling first. Okay, I do like healing potions. I will get your superior potions. What else do you have? Sharpness, bloodlust. Potion of animal speaking can always come in handy. I don't want your rotten banana. Stale bread. Even stale bread gives you 3 camp supplies. I think I've picked up some stuff to sell. I don't even know what that's from. Surely I have stuff to sell. Lightning jabber. On a hit, possibly shock. I don't know if I want to make any decisions about the lightning jabber. I've been getting this bug. I feel like it's worse as the game goes on. Like your the tooltips just do not really show up anymore. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Your armor class is increased. Sometimes you can see them trying to show up, but they don't. Now, if I back out of it and come back in, they totally would show up, but... I feel like I should sell stuff. I just don't know what. Grants resistance to necrotic damage. You can kind of read it. I don't feel like looking anymore. I give you some stuff that you should hold on to. Yeah, what's he doing with that rotten banana? While obscured, this is more stealth. And then Shar's Aegis, which does what? Encase yourself with a shimmering field of magic that wow, increases your armor class by 2 until long rest. Oh, okay, maybe that's something to consider. Maybe I'm not gonna sell anything. I thought I was going to, but maybe not. I guess I haven't really been looting like that much. Haven't had the opportunity to that much. Oh, I do have, hold on, I do have some little things. I do have some bits and bobs. Thought I had some in red too. No, not intestines. Oh my god, why do I have intestines? How the fuck long have those been there? Jesus. Alright, there's a little bit. Okay. You know, if you gave me that orb, that could also be helpful. All these rib cages. Oh. Is that what this thing is, Maleficent? Displacer Beast? Yeah. It looks so strong. I would like to talk to it. I forget. Does somebody cast this or
Making me sweat.
we don't want to do the one where they're under a spell. Speak with animals. Yeah. Oh, she can do it. Okay, that's fine. Animales.
What business do you have in my master's den?
You might be helpful. I could ask you the same question. Master, didn't think of your kind as slaves. I'll be on my way. I'm gonna say this one and hope it doesn't ruffle too many feathers, or fur.
Slave? You dare call Master's heart jewel a slave? I am his love.
Huh? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. His what now?
I was belly hollow, close to death. Master found me, fed me, and I
okay.
love him.
Okay.
And he loves me.
Okay. Didn't really see it like coming, but okay. Well, I'm not gonna say either of these two because they seem to be a bit insulting. This one insults his, I don't know, species, and that's not nice either, so. Oh.
Can't give up now.
But what does this say? Something says, like, something doesn't seem right. Take a closer look. I'm curious what that means. Oh no, I'm dumb. I get fucking -1. Oh, dumb. So I'm just gonna need a 16 for sure. Got it.
Light seems to bend around the beast's body. It's a displacer beast, alone and tame.
Okay. Well, I think I'll be going now. I'll leave you to it. I don't judge. I don't judge. Moon, welcome back. Bella, welcome in. Yeah, Jam, we don't judge. We don't judge. What's with the fireworks, Leshak? Someone else was mentioning fireworks. Fireworks aren't really a big thing here around Halloween. Is there any like other like occasion or where you are? Can I have this umbral gem, maybe?
You're supposed to be searching these ruins, little rabbit.
Oh, that's a term of endearment. No, I haven't given up. So it does give me the opportunity to mention Balthazar again. I don't know. Like, I kind of want to be the one that killed him. I want to sort of Game of Thrones it. Like, I would, like, tell Cersei I want her to know it was me. So, I might find it more interesting to figure out, like, a different way that isn't just go kill this other guy. Do you have any ideas on where to look?
Suggestions. Ha! So much for your superior hunting skills. I suggest you think twice before pestering me, or our truce may end prematurely.
Look at this cute one. Okay. Again, still have the option for Balthazar should I choose to go that way. But I'm just curious if there's more. Oh, they do fireworks for Guy Fawkes Day? I guess I don't really know how they celebrate that. I know that, like, Govey mentioned earlier, it's called Bonfire Night, which I knew. I've heard of that before. But I never really thought about how it's celebrated, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna go down, like, this way. Where I started going down before and then I stopped. Let's just see what's over there. Good to see you, though, too, our man. Come on in. You were here before, but happy that you're here. Good thing, Leshak, I have Karlak around to give us all those neck massages, you know? It's a big help. Okay, what is down here? I have no clue. But maybe it's what we're looking for. Zealot of the Absolute. Instructions, some plate armor. Oh, did I read this? No. This is a different one. Pay close attention, investigate strange singing, ascertain any connection to the relic, do not deviate, do not fail, return promptly. I don't know if I've read that exact text. I found something similar before, but I don't know if that's what it said. Are these like alchemical? Yeah. Oh, I was kind of hoping this kept going. Oh. I was sort of hoping that would keep going. There is this area over here, which I don't think I've explored. I think I'm willing to look around a bit more before mentioning the Balthazar thing, just to see if there's other options for us. La koala, come on in, guys. We got bamboo for all of you. Or is it eucalyptus? What do they eat? Guys, welcome aboard. Hello, hello. Come on in. Koala, welcome. Welcome. How was your stream? Eucalyptus. Who eats bamboo? Pandas? Somebody eats bamboo. I'm not sure who. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Baldur's Gate 3? Also, our followage command has not worked for quite some time, but by clicking on your account, I can see that you've been following since April 2023. That's a while. That's a couple years. How are you doing? Welcome aboard. This is my first playthrough, by the way, of Baldur's Gate 3. I have never watched gameplay. I've never played it myself before. It's been quite the journey, and I hope that you enjoy watching. Joey, JM, and Koala, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the raid. So tell me a little bit about your Baldur's Gate playthrough, but not with spoilers. Like, is this your first time playing it? How far into it are you? Tell me a little bit like that. If you have time, if you got a raid and run, that's perfectly fine. Sam, welcome to the stream. I'm actually not doing so well on water. Like, I'm doing okay, but I could be doing better. I'm too into Baldur's Gate today. Perfect. Perfect, JM. I'm happy to hear that. That's the goldfish life I'm talking about. Okay, I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna go explore this, like, this stuff. I don't know if I've been there. JM, much appreciate the follow. Thanks a lot for coming by. 10th playthrough, whoa! Can anybody here in chat beat that? Anybody here in chat, have you done more than 10 playthroughs? Wow. That's a lot of playthroughs. So I'm sorry that you don't like the game. I'm sorry that you don't like the game very much. Wow. I know, Charmander's great, right? I agree. I'm glad that you think the same. Mostly play first-person shooters, noise. A thrice. Okay, that's a lot. Still, that's a lot. I think it's a fantastic game. I'm really enjoying it. It's really interesting to see and to hear about like what other people have done in different situations and who they romanced and who they cared about the most and stuff like that. Oh, I've been here. Have I been through all of this? Oh, maybe I have. Maybe I have, because there's sort of a wake of destruction here, so maybe I have done this. What's this? Is that just a fucking wall? Is there anything over there? Grab me a toadstool? Okay, it looks like that's just a fucking wall. I don't see like a secret brick or a button or anything. Maybe I didn't do this whole thing over here? I don't know. We'll find out. Let's get an idea. Yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know. I don't see anything. I guess maybe that's like another way in. Maybe it's just another way in. Maybe there's a... That does look like a gate or a door. So I'm thinking that's just another way to gain maybe access to this area. But not so much from this side. Few hundred hours, 3 playthroughs for you, Maleficent. Have they all been very different in terms of what you did? I think that is another life, Moon. I think that is a whole other life. I don't think it's this one. Okay. So. I can't think of anywhere else to explore. We did this. We did this business over here. We saw the big guy. Wait. Enhance. Does this go somewhere? I can't tell if that ends or... Hold on. Let's see. Maybe there's a place we can, like, jump. Because I do sort of want to have it all and not make compromises. Let's see. Let's see. I could tell... What's his name? Yuri? Every time you guys said his name, I thought to myself, it looks like they're saying Yuri girl. Oh yeah, Yuri girl. 6969. I could tell him about Balthazar. But I don't know. I sort of wanted to handle Balthazar. I didn't want to send somebody else there. Where was that on the map where I was like, hey, what's this? Okay, that's maybe over this way. I want to try to get him out of his contract. I want to try to get Yuri Girl out of his contract. I know I want to do that. Was this connected? This is new. This is new. I have not been here. I have not been here. I hope that this... Does this just end? Does this go anywhere? Actually, I'm not sure. Hang on. If I do Featherfall, we could hop down there and see what happens. I don't want to get stuck. I'm going to do a quick save in case I get stuck. I do want to get him out of his contract. I would rather choose whatever he wants over Raphael. I just don't really like Raphael. Bad vibes. I sort of want to be the one to end things with Balthazar. Oh no! Oh, it looks like my OBS has disconnected. Let me pause. Check. No, it should still be recording on Twitch. Or sorry, on YouTube. Reconnection successful? We might be back? Have we returned? Let me see. Might be back. Koala saying hello. We are back. Okay. Cool. Weird, brief Twitch glitch. Didn't have to click anything or do anything. It just random disconnection and we're back. And I think the YouTube recording recorded the whole way through. Okay, anyway, I don't think that happened for too long. I think you guys didn't really miss any gameplay. What I did miss though was some chat. So let me catch up on chat. 2,200 hours. Wow. Maleficent, do you think it's going to be difficult for you to do an evil run? Or are you able to kind of set your own kind of morals aside and enjoy it? Joey having a tough time doing evil? I wouldn't be able to do it. I would not be able to do it. Oh god, I would so not ever apply to Survivor. Oh god. No online games allowed? Stardew Valley would be pretty chill. Stardew Valley would be pretty chill, I think. Either that or like an old school Pokemon. Although that one you could sort of end. I'm trying to think of something that could like kind of go forever. Something like Tetris I'd eventually just like lose my mind. Maybe like Stardew Valley, some kind of farming simulator. Thought it was yours? No, that was a rare thing that happened on our side, Koala. Doesn't seem to have been on my end. So I'm just assuming Twitch glitch. I can make a note though and like look into it after stream, but no, you are all good. I didn't get any errors either. So that happened, if you guys remember, was it right before our trip? Or was it whenever we came back? I don't remember. But something popped up and it was like key error. So it wasn't that, it was just a random like OBS disconnect. Make sure that's all looking good. I don't think I'll worry about troubleshooting though unless it happens again. You love Evil BG3. Okay. Okay. Murder Hobo. What's Murder Hobo? When you just like kill everybody and take everybody's stuff? Like it's just total chaos?
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay, so we're gonna explore down here a little bit.
Right. What now?
I don't know if there's anything down here, but I'm going looking. I'm going looking, and I hope people can join me. I don't know if everyone's gonna be able to jump this far. A mirror?
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Okay, that's interesting. Koala, thank you so much for tuning in. Been a pleasure. We'll see you next time. Thank you for the raid. Okay. What's this? Open the stone door. This one doesn't have any crazy requirements. Is everybody here? No. Okay. Sweet Shadowheart. What do we do about you?
My faith protects me.
Well, your faith protects you, but you're really not good at jumping. Also, Moon, if you're listening in, let me just ask you now. I'll make sure you are listening before I ask. I think she's just stuck over here, which kind of sucks, because she should be the one that's joining us. Our stream went down. I don't know if you were here whenever it disconnected. It very briefly, I think, just disconnected, and then it came back on its own. Do you think we should troubleshoot that at all? I didn't get any errors. It just said disconnect. Do you think we should worry or just see? Yeah, it just happened in chat. You can see people like reacting to it, you know, just a few minutes ago. I didn't have to restart stream or anything, and it came back within like 3 minutes, which is I think the disconnect protection that Twitch will put up. So it will still look like the same stream, even if unfortunately probably some like lurkers might have been kicked or something. Yeah, it might have been a Twitch hiccup. That's what I'm thinking, because we haven't had any frame issues whatsoever. I think we are on like our not totally optimal server. Or wait, I think they changed their servers. We talked about this. Like there is no New York server anymore. Something like that. Anyway, that's a great idea, Maleficent. I think she has that. I hope she has that. Am I missing it? Does everybody have that? That's click heals, so that's different. I don't know if she has that. I think a lot of other people do. I don't know if she's one of them. Cool. Alright. I guess I'll be like most streamers. Just when I thought I was special. Yeah, okay, you're helping me like get back in the swing. Detect. I mean, there's also flying, but I kind of want to hold on to that. Yeah, okay. Anything that will increase her strength. Cause that would make her jump further too, right? Like a potion or something? You know, I probably have more of the scrolls than I would have of something like that. Oh, you can just Misty Step yourself. Okay. Okay, let's keep going.
Looking ahead.
To wherever the hell we are right now.
Chamber of Command.
Chamber of Command. When you have your own role in a musical. Yeah, my Phantom of the Opera days are ways behind me, I suppose.
Right tool will do the
What do we
trick.
got? 18, wow. So we're gonna need a 15 or higher. Unless guidance comes through, it doesn't. Does not come through. That does not come through. Now, I guess we can try again. What did I say we need? 16? Oh, fuck. That's even worse. Oh, what could possibly be in there that's so good? It's one chest. Reflections upon the Mirror of Loss. The original purpose of the sacred mirror has been lost to the ages. Some suppose that it was the result of Telemont Tanthul's attempts to delve into the Shadowfell itself in the time before the folly of his master, Karsus. Others claim it only became an object of devotion after the fall of Netheril, when the loss-stricken survivors of the floating cities found comfort in Lady Shar's embrace. What is certain is that many of the Night Singer's faithful claim to feel some echo of her power and majesty when in the presence of the mirror, even though it is shattered. They are often said to feel lesser once they step away from the mirror, hence the name it has become commonly known by. Our scholars continue to study it, but alas, its true nature may continue to elude us. Perhaps if the Dark Lady indulges us, she shall reveal another of these holy relics, so that we may feel the full power of her embrace. Oh, maybe that's why I sent some chests to camp before. I don't know if I knew I could do that. So I would just like pick it up and sort of send it from my inventory, something like that. Mr. Verpal, welcome aboard. We're in this sort of like Gauntlet of Shar area. And I want to say we're almost done with it, but then again, I don't know. It could open up a lot more. We have completed... There's a key somewhere.
There was magic in this mirror once. Consuming magic. But it's shattered now.
I'm gonna grab this key. It seems important. Mirror of Loss.
The mirror is shattered and beyond any use.
But there's like this other thing here. Shar mural. I'm gonna save before I interact with any kind of weird religious shit.
In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
I feel like maybe Shadowheart should do that.
Wits and blades.
Maybe she'd get more out of it.
In darkness, truth.
Just the same.
In shadows, justice.
You have anything to say about this?
In the Dark Lady's name. Gazing into the broken mirror serves no purpose. The reflection it offers is like a dizzying kaleidoscope.
Have a lot on my mind.
So what we did gain was a silver key. There is a chest here. I guess we can pick it up. I'm actually not over encumbered by carrying that, which is a little crazy. Now you guys don't let me forget that I have that. What's all in here? Okay, let me send these things. Normally I would multi-select, but I don't have that much. I also haven't done alchemy in a bit. I do that every once in a while. Featherfall, flying. Okay, okay. Have I tried opening it? I think I did whenever I walked up to it, and it doesn't, like, work. It makes, like, a sort of locked door sound. It feels like there's more to this, but... Object of devotion, echo of power. I don't know if there's any way to interact with it meaningfully. I did pick up the key, but then I sent the chest away. So yeah, if it was for that, it doesn't help. Come on, Shadowheart. Am I gonna have to use another fucking scroll? I should have left her. I should have left her. She's just stuck there now. And I don't even know if I know how to get back up. I was kind of hoping that I found something here that would be helpful for this. wonder if there's a way that we could take that orb. Take the orb, continue with like the gauntlet. Don't leave him, like, you know, don't abandon what's going on with him, but maybe it's through the orb and through like the final test that we will be able to help him. I don't know. Shadowheart is so away. She's just... Poor thing. That Misty Step runs out, huh? Have to use another scroll. And make quick work of it. Actually, let me figure out how to get back.
No one stopped me yet.
So that I don't have to somehow use like a fucking third one. 'Cause didn't I jump down here? Where the hell am I? Is this how I got here? This is how I got here. I think. I don't know how to get back. Are we gonna have to fly out of here? There's maybe another way. Can't you guys have put in an elevator? I think also, like, I don't have, like, Baldur's Gate brain back yet. So, like, not only have I had to relearn a bit of just, like, how to play and remind myself of, like, this and that, but my brain might not be open in the ways that it was open whenever we were playing more regularly, whenever it comes to figuring stuff out. Okay, now this seems right. Okay, let me grab Shadowheart.
No time to dally.
What are you doing over here? Where are you? You don't know what you're doing. You don't know where you're at. Oh, that is true. Could she just fast travel? Hey, I'm really glad that you mentioned that. We can just get the whole group to fast travel. She doesn't necessarily need to...
Still breathing.
I'm glad you mentioned that. That saved me a scroll. Okay, right now, with what I have seen of this area, I want to get him out of his contract. You said that some minutes ago. Well, I didn't see it. Well, I didn't see it, so points go to Joey. Sorry, Mr. Verbal. Maybe if you watched my YouTube videos, I would pay more attention to what you had to say. No, I really didn't see it. Man, I didn't want to mention the Balthazar thing, but I have no other ideas. Let me think. What does my journal say? Fuck all. My journal says fuck all. Investigate the Gauntlet of Shar for clues. There's probably places that I haven't been, but I wouldn't know where they are. I looked all through there. We went down this way. We went through the trials, of course. This does not... Is that... I don't think that's anything. That's like this guy's room. He has like a vault over here that I can't get into. This is the Mushroom Land. Man, I don't know. So, Joey, what you might be is in our group of what we call the Baldur'S. So people that know a lot about Baldur's Gate, so if I do have a question, if I do have like a direct question, I can say, hey Baldur'S, I would like a nudge here. That was a quote. I'm not necessarily saying that now. Because, like, this is my one and only playthrough that I'm going to do. And I'm not trying to make it a completionist playthrough. I actually think that would be to the detriment of my enjoyment. But if there is something major, I want to be guided in that direction, I suppose. I also don't want to be, like, led to do something that I... Like in this case, where I'm trying to think of ways to help our new friend, Yuri Girl. And I got nothing. I have no ideas. I don't know if I would want ideas from chat of things that I didn't come up with on my own. Because I got nothing. Sorry, Maleficent, you were outvoted. Outvoted. You named yourself that, chat, collectively. Maybe not individually, but collectively. What happened with Balthazar? So I'm sort of like working with Balthazar, like I'm agreeing to work with him until our goals diverge, which I was assuming would happen soon. But at the beginning, whenever he was like, go get the relic for the Ketheric, sure. Like, I'll go get the relic, but it's not going to be for maybe the reason that you think, ultimately. So I was kind of trying to wait to do anything that involved Balthazar more, because I wanted to handle that, like, myself. I didn't want to send Yuri Girl over there to Balthazar. Yeah, I'll just be throwing signs. Yeah, depending on the gang sign that I throw, Moon, that's correct. I could go to Balthazar, and I don't know if there'd be any new dialogue there. It just says search for clues. I don't know where I haven't been. I'm gonna go back to Balthazar. I'm not gonna out Yuri Girl. I'm just gonna see if he happens to have any like new dialogue now that certain things have progressed. I don't know what that would be, but we're right here anyway. Hello.
Not lost your nerve, I hope.
Oh.
I tend to remove those from my creations. Too much fuss.
Okay. His dialogue did change. I'm gonna save. I am Team Yuri Girl. Surprising no one. I am Team Yuri Girl. So I don't want to mention this to him, and then like he goes and kills. I don't know. I just don't want things to go bad for my guy, my devil guy. So I'm gonna mention it. I did save. I don't like to save scum. You guys know that. I like to live with my consequences. But sometimes if I don't like understand a dialogue option, or I don't know, it's okay to have a safety net. You could have warned me about the Orthon that was lurking. Maybe, did he even know?
I could have.
Okay.
But decided not to.
Oh.
All the better for judging your mettle.
I was talking about my metal earlier.
Caterwauling beast is irrelevant as far as I'm concerned.
Okay.
Unless he hampers my goals.
Okay.
In that case, consider him a foe and act accordingly.
Okay. So that's all we got from that. So, like, you wouldn't know how to get rid of his contract or anything? And now a new fear has entered, which is, what if we send Yuri Girl over here to Balthazar and he loses to Balthazar? Then that's not 2 birds, 1 stone, then I'm out of stones. Alright, I think I'm gonna ask a question to the Baldies. Alright, Baldies, my question is this, and only this. Have I missed exploring, like, any big areas down here? That is my Baldy question. Where the fuck am I going? That's my question to myself. Okay. Okay. Okay, follow-up question. Is it something that I've just overlooked? Or is it something, like, hidden? Like, kind of tricky to find? Or have I just, like, not gone down the right hallway? Yes to which one? Tricky or not tricky? Oh, I've seen it. Get out of town. Oh, that's even tougher. Okay, so then that means it's not like grayed out right now. Like it's somewhere, it's somewhere here. Man, I guess I just didn't see something. So I did explore something, Liam, but I didn't maybe know to, like, I don't know, interact with something correctly. Whenever we... Yeah, okay, that opened. Whenever we were in, like, the silent chamber, whatever the fuck that was called, there was this really big, like, wall. Hey, Joey, thanks a lot for the follow. There was this big wall, but that went down whenever we used the book. Okay, I'm gonna ask another question. Right, hopefully saw today. I'm hoping today. Otherwise, there's no chance in hell. Okay. I'm asking more questions than I would like. So I think I'm going to cut it off with this next one. This place, this mystery location, would it help me resolve... You might have to, like, know kind of the way that I play to answer this one. Would it help me resolve the Yuri girl stuff in a way that I would want to? Or does it just add an option, but I probably wouldn't do it? That's my last question. Something I walked right up to. Okay, well, I walked right up to Balthazar's vault, but that's, like, locked. Yeah, shoot, I am trying to help him with the contract. This is tough. Like, how much help do I want to get a resolution that I want? Because if I didn't think of it, which I did, obviously I'm not thinking of it, then that feels a little dishonest. I would possibly do it. Okay, I would possibly do it. Oh, my favorite companion. I really like most of the companions. There's very, like, I don't dislike anybody, I wouldn't say. I have a favorable opinion of everybody. I do strongly prefer the girls. So we do have a girl squad, and I don't really bring in the boys at all. I'll talk to them and we'll advance their stories, except for maybe Will. I don't dislike Will, I find him kind of dull, like I'm just not really into his whole vibe. I'm like, oh right, you're in this game. And I am romancing Karlak. We've made it official, baby. Yes. Good question. How about you? But like, I like Gale. I'm okay with Asterion. He's, you know, I've done something that some Mysterian lovers in chat did not appreciate, but that's okay. Will is fine, just dull. And I really like all the girls. You would say 2 words that would give me the gist. Maybe I would feel happy if I still kind of figured it out a little bit. Because what I don't want to do is like retrace all my steps. Let's play hot and cold. Is it in a trial area? Is that hot or is that cold? Like, is it in a trial itself? So we might be able to just like number it down. That's cold. Okay. How about Balthazar's crib? Is there maybe something over there? Oh, there was something that I wanted to attempt. There was something, I forgot, that I wanted to try. I have no idea if this is what you guys are talking about. It probably isn't. I was gonna try to take the orb and do the trial. Like steal it from under his nose. Obviously he's not gonna let me do that, but what if I like, am very sneaky? What if I'm incredibly sneaky? That was my idea. That was my idea. So I think we'll pause hot and cold game. And maybe I can try this. Oh, shoot, man. I really don't like asking all these questions, but at the same time, I don't want to like royally fuck this. If let's say in Dream World, I succeed in taking that orb and doing the Gauntlet stuff, do I lock the other stuff behind me? Like, will that resolve those quests without me having input in them? I don't know if it's like, and the whole building crumbles, like... I would, wow, okay. Hello, Helican, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. We're in a tricky area today. We're in a tricky part, because like I missed something, and I don't want lead there, but I also don't want to overlook it. What's in your bed? That's something I can click on. What's your deal with your bed? I'm gonna wait till the autosave goes through.
A bed made of corpses.
Okay.
Disgusting and uncomfortable.
So I can't use it. I can just look at it. I don't know what has gotten into me that I'm like wanting to help. I mean, he doesn't want to kill these Dark Justiciars. He has a contract to do it. So I don't even want to steal this thing. Okay, wow, there's a point of no return. Alright. You can be more direct. Liam, what are your 2 words? What do you got? Oh. Oh, okay. YouTube, Liam's 2 words for me were pest control. Okay. Okay. I have a little bit of an idea. Now, if I go here and I still can't figure whatever out, I think I'll just accept that. And we'll just keep the ball rolling. Because there would come a point where, like, even though I'm asking for the help and, like, I want the help, it would start to feel like this is not my playthrough anymore. You know, like, I didn't think of it, so I might as well follow a guide. And I don't want it to feel like that. So are you guys, like, looking at something, or... Like, what's the deal over here? What's going on with you guys? I can't really talk to animals right now. Carla can. Anything over here?
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Okay, I'm gonna say this dialogue option to see what happens. Back off, or I'll be scraping your guts off my heel.
Try it. Lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
I'm not gonna fucking kill the rats. Pest control. If it involves killing the rats, I won't do it. Won't do it.
Unworthy of dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur. Unworthy.
There's something strange about the vermin in this place. Can't put my finger on what, though.
Why the fuck would you say that now? You could have said that like 7 rats ago.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, that's right. You can't speak to animals. Oh. God damn. God damn. Listen. Listen. Fuck. 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 Damn it. So what happened there? So I have if someone like attacks her and they miss, they have to do a check, and that can happen. Well, let's see if anything has changed with the other rats, because the other one ran away. And now they're all gonna be mad at me. Hey, I'm sorry. I did not start that fight. I accidentally ended it, but I did not start that fight.
My head's too full. Wants to burst. It's your fault. You slew my kin.
He started it.
Blood spiller.
Oh, God.
Unworthy wretch. Attack one, and you make foes of all.
Oh, God. It's true that they were always mad at me, but I would not have raised a sword to them. I would not have raised a sword to them. That's funny, though, because this seems like maybe something that needed to happen. You're upset about your fellow rats' deaths? I didn't expect such compassion from vermin. You're no ordinary rat. You're babbling, probably diseased. You're no ordinary rat.
Very ordinary, but one of many. Leave us be, or we'll gnaw your rotten bones in the dark. You make my head ache. You make me miss things I never had.
These rats paint a vivid picture, do they not? Volo might learn a thing or two.
I'm not attacking these rats. You're upset about your fellow rat's death? I didn't expect such compassion.
I mourn them. I mourn me. It's your fault. You filled my skull full of pain and dead men's faces.
Oh my gosh. I imagine because there's a separate attack option that this one does not lead to combat. I would hope it does not lead to combat. Maybe he'll say like, wait, you're right, we're actually magicians. I don't know. I should put you out of your misery.
Then my misery becomes another's. More fear, more pain, more memories. I remember hands. Why do I remember having hands?
Listen, bro, I don't know. I don't know how to help you guys. I don't know what your deal is. I don't know what's going on with you. Do I have any spells?
My faith will guide me.
I'm not too well versed on magic stuff. Dispel illusion. Remove curse? Are they cursed? No. Okay, they're not cursed, but I am happy that I clicked on that. What do you need? Rats, what's your deal? I'm not gonna banish the rats. We are not exterminators.
No time to rest.
I don't know of anyone I can ask about the rats. Yeah, tell me your guess. That's fine. They're not rats, but one being split into many. Oh, wow. Killing a few might merge more than just thoughts. I mean, they definitely became more talkative once one was dead. But whenever that rat died, like, that rat died. It's not like it poofed away or, like, merged. Like, I'm pretty sure its body is back there. Can you, like, examine? Oh my god, I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. I don't think I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. It would be different if they were, like, asking. The biggest thing is I just don't want to kill the rats. That's the biggest thing. And I don't know if that would help them. I feel like they're in misery, but I don't think that nah, it doesn't feel right. I'm not gonna kill these rats. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but if it is, I'm not gonna do it. How do I help you though? Can I help you? This one seems sweet. I have no insight. Shoo.
Come on, let's go.
Is this one saying anything different?
Save yourselves! Sacrifice yourselves! Run! Fight! Hide! Fight!
I think it's where this. I think that's where it ends for me. I'm not gonna kill them out of curiosity, and I have no clue how to help them otherwise. Like, there's something going on there. I have no clue how to do it. I feel bad about the one that died from his own action venom. Like, that wasn't even my fault, really. It was just like the rebound. And I feel bad. He's like roasted back there. Like he was like he was on a little rat spit. No, I think I've got to move on from it. Yeah. I'm so sorry, rats. I just don't know how to help you. All right. Well, with the limited options that I have, I'm gonna have to just move forward the best way I can. You know, maybe there is one more thing we could try. I had the thought, and now Maleficent, that you've mentioned that, I've had the thought twice, and that's about, can I get somebody else to try an insight check? Can I, if I have the conversation with other characters, can I get maybe one of them to get the insight check?
The rat seems agitated, afraid. It must know that you killed some of its peers.
Correct. Okay, Lae'zel. Lae'zel would never do this. Raise your palms to the rat peacefully. 21! Oh, she's screwed! And she's a -2? There's no way. There's no way. And I guess you only get this if you pass the insight check. Now there is this astral knowledge for wisdom, but I don't think that's gonna make enough of a difference. Although, what else do I use that for? Nothing. I don't use that for anything else. So I guess that's fine. Might as well try it. Nope. That's not gonna cut it. That's not gonna cut it. Okay, that sounds good, Moon. Thanks a lot for being here. And tomorrow is Bioshock. Maybe we'll see you there.
The rat issues a defensive, high-pitched squeak.
Shadowheart? Anything from you? Yeah, she did get sort of lobotomized. Now, we have re-rolled her. So she, you know, she doesn't have as many points, but we did redistribute them.
The rat seems agitated, afraid. It must know that you killed some of its peers.
Okay, I'm gonna try the raise the palms thing again. Now she has a wisdom +5. Like, we're talking about a 6 to 9. So we only need to get a 15. That's doable. We need to get a 15. I don't know how the hell she has wisdom +5, but no. Even with a low roll, that got close. I will use inspiration here, sure. Come on, 15. Come on, 15. Come on, 15. Come on, 15. 20! Let's go!
The rat stares, ever so slightly calmed.
Okay, this is a calm rat. I feel like I'm in a fucking veterinary ER. Karlak, come in, talk to it. Hold this.
Another hunter taking pieces of me. Hide! Hide!
Oh, fuck's sake. Is it only calm for you? I have to do this whole thing again.
The rat seems agitated, afraid. It must know that you killed some of its peers.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
So, for the conversation, it only goes to attack and leave, because but I guess with the animal handling, you can at least try to calm it down a little bit. So that, yeah, unfortunately in the end that didn't make much of a difference. I too was hoping that the insight could make something happen. Okay, I'm officially moving on from the rats. I have no ideas for how to progress with them. I'm not gonna kill them. Now, a rule that we do have here, once something has passed, and like, it won't give us spoilers or anything to talk about it, I am okay with that. So once we leave the rats, once the rats are behind us, and we've made up our minds about whatever it is, I'm okay to hear how things could have been handled. I'm always very curious to hear how you guys handled things, how you chose to handle things in your playthroughs. Or goodness, if you have 10 playthroughs, your favorite way to handle things. So I feel that I have exhausted all the things I can think of. And you guys were great with your little nudges. You did get us to at least interact with the rats a little bit more. I know there's something going on with the rats. I just don't know how to connect the dots the rest of the way, and I don't want to ask for that. I thought that the rats and Yuri girl were like bound together. I thought that like the rats were the way to Yuri girl. Somehow. Or they would have led us to the place where we would have gotten something for that. Do I have the wrong of it before I continue? Was I misunderstanding something there? Because I thought that was maybe the place. Are there other rats? Just based on what you guys were talking about. Maybe I misunderstood the original hint of pest control. I do think there's something with the rats. I don't know if I remember. There's lots of places with the rats. Okay. So there were the two by the elevator, but then one of them died. I didn't kill it. One of them died. He ran and joined his friends. That group was there by the statue. There was... I think there was a rat at the beginning of the Gauntlet. Yeah, there's this guy here. What's going on with this guy? Who just infected me. Great. You're very feisty.
Hands and fingers. Long and hairless. Horrible.
Okay, I got nothing for you there. Okay, that's enough.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What the fuck does infected mean? Hey, okay. That's about enough out of you.
Afraid. It must know that you killed some of its peers.
Can I try this? Fucking 21.
The rat issues a defensive, high-pitched squeak.
Okay, no! I don't know what infected means, but I think I'm double infected. Has disadvantage on Constitution saving throws. Constitution is reduced by 1. But it is on a timer, thank goodness. Thank goodness. That's a good question. Is whatever the hell is happening here, does one dead rat somehow break things for us? You guys were all here. You saw. That was not on me. That rat killed itself against my armor. Something like that messed it up. Okay, that was a random thing that I did not choose to do. So if that might have messed something up, maybe we should reload. I'm not much of a save scummer, especially if it's something that I have done or I have chosen. But if this is something that I did not choose, this was like 15 minutes ago. I appreciate your help, guys. Thank you very much for your careful help. I think, though, I am at the point, if I can't figure anything else from this point, I don't want more help, and I will accept my lot. Because, you know, there would come a certain point where it would feel like I am just, you know, following a guide, and I'm not really doing it for myself anymore. If there's certain things that I'm not thinking of, or certain places that I didn't know existed, that's on me. And you'll tell me about it, and I'll go, oh, wow, and then we'll move on. Okay, I don't know if that rat is dead. I don't think so. I think the rat is alive.
Wanna dance?
Can you talk to this one?
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Back off?
Try it. Lot more guts than you'd expect.
Okay, don't bite me.
What to do?
Okay, so let's go back down to Rat Town. Those rats also, the way that I take it, they appear to be guarding something. Now, I thought they were just guarding the same elevator that I've been using. But the way that they're perched there does seem a little curious. And then, of course, they left it, and like Joey's saying, things just kind of derailed from there. We had a dead rat on our hands that I did not want. I honestly feel like Shadowheart should just not be here. Because that's what happened before. They attacked her and the radiant damage like reflected, and that's why it died.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Did these ones say anything different?
Unworthy of dark cloak.
There's something strange about the vermin in this place.
Hey, hey! Now, why the fuck did that one die? These rats have a death wish. I can only do so much. Why did that one die? I thought I understood what happened with Shadowheart. Do I have something where that happens with multiple people? Ay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's this? What's a lever handle? This is just the elevator, right? Yeah, that's just the elevator. Is there a lever that needs a handle? Fuck's sake. Like, where would that be? Does this just call it down? It's a bit conspicuous that being there. I'm pretty sure this just goes straight up. And that's the one that I know about. Is there something else that looks like this that could be in need of a handle? There are a lot of similar shapes. That one stands out a little. Like, there's this, but I already know what that does. I think that's the thing, you know, the thing. Do I have any use for this extra handle? Like, why would there just be a handle lying around? Can I examine it? Does it say anything about it? Is it like a quest item? Is it... Here it is. A lever handle. Okay, doesn't really have any info. Like, that could be something. It could be a whole lot of nothing. I wonder if there's anything under it. Or is it just floor? I think you get... Do you get stuck to it once it goes up? Yeah, okay. And it's just floor. Alright. They have a death wish, Helican. What can you do if they want to die? What can you do? I have no idea. I'm back to having no idea, and I'm also pretty out of patience. I don't think I'm ready to move on, be it as it will be. I'm sorry to the rats. But whatever it is, it's not clicking for me, and I don't really want to take the time anymore, I don't think. Okay, so that does mean I'm gonna have to go with a solution that I didn't want to go with. But I think it's all I got. And you gotta play the hand that you're dealt, and the hand that I'm dealt currently doesn't have too many cards in it. I do feel bad for the rats. I do. They seem tormented. I would like to alleviate pain where I could. Alright, but we're moving on from the rats, we're moving on from whatever the fuck's going on with them. Once we're past that, I do invite you guys to talk about whatever it may be. But I suppose... So here's the gem, right? That's the gem. That would be stealing. And he would get mad. Can I be super sure that he like gets mad and I can't try to grab it and then I can explain myself or something? Well, no, you guys said that once I do that, it like progresses the area or something. So I even if I could, I don't think I'd want to. So, the way I see it, I have one choice, and that's this.
I still hear the song, which means you've achieved nothing.
I'm sorry.
Keep looking, or I'll decorate every corner of this place with pieces of you.
See, I wish that you could tell me more about every corner of this place. Oh, wait! Have you noticed anything weird about the rats?
The rats? Why would I pay attention to some puny vermin? You better start taking this hunt more seriously, or you'll wish you were a bloody rat.
Not helpful. Okay, that gave me an idea though. Hold on, this might not be done yet. That gave me an idea. If I could ask him about the rats, maybe I could ask Balthazar about the rats. Maybe somebody knows about the rats. And we can make their lives less awful. Balthazar doesn't really seem like the type that would give much of a shit. In fact, it could be his doing. There's not really that many people to like talk to here. Like there's Balthazar and like his squad, and then there's Yuri Girl and his squad, and the rats.
Not lost your nerve, I hope.
Cannot bring up the rats. I'm pretty sure he's nonverbal.
Good one, not the one.
Yeah. Okay. That was a long moan. I don't think there's anybody else to talk to. I don't think. Yeah, it's all I got. So that's what we're doing. I'm gonna tell Yuri Girl about Balthazar. I don't like it, but it's all I got. I wanted to be the one to deal with Balthazar. I also don't know if Yuri Girl's gonna be okay. Like, I might be sending him to his death, I don't know. Because Balthazar, you know, seems to also be kind of formidable. So there's multiple reasons that I don't love this, but I have zero other ideas. Well, I mean, of course, you could, like, fight him, but I definitely don't want to do that. So out of what I know, this is all I got.
I still hear the song.
Let's see what happens. I met a necromancer elsewhere.
Or I'll decorate every corner of this place.
Maybe you kill him? But his contract is what? To kill Dark Justiciars. Like, I wouldn't think that this would end your contract. But I don't know.
I caught the scent of that bloated carcass already. He's no more
Kenny
alive
Rogers,
than the Dark
Kenneth
Justiciars
Rogers,
down
thank you very much for the
here.
follow.
He is not the answer. He is not my prey.
So he just said no. He just said no. Okay. I need to find you, I guess, something to kill. You don't care about the rats. You don't care about Balthazar. I don't know if this is either just really tricky to figure out, or I'm just, you know, after not playing for over 2 months, I just don't have Baldur's Gate brain locked in yet. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna send us on our final break of the stream. Sometimes a little break for me mentally is like enough to like, I'll think of something. So maybe I'll think of something, I don't know. I really thought that something would come of mentioning Balthazar. I didn't think that was going to be a solution that I wanted, but I thought it would be a solution, and that's not. So that's, man, that's tough. this is the most stumped I feel like I've felt in this playthrough. Like, just having to walk away from situations because I just do not have a clue. Anyway, we'll take a break. We'll let our minds just simmer on that for a bit. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the rest of the stream. We'll probably be streaming for not too much longer, like another half hour, 45 minutes, somewhere around there, depending on what happens in the playthrough. Commercial break starts now. Everybody else is going to be chill hop. It's going to be some King of the Pit. Thank you very much for spending time here with us today. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I don't feel so good about all this stuff. Like, I don't want to just leave him. I want to help him. I want to get him out of his contract. I don't know how. All right, guys, we're back in a few with more Baldur's Gate. All right, everybody, let's do one last dance together. Maleficent getting a couple wins. Let's see if she can make it 3. I was talking to Mercatus over the break. I did not have any time to sort of idly think of Baldur's Gate, which means I'm in the same place I was when I left. So, I don't know how to help my guy. I don't know how to help my guy. I need to get you something like a Dark Justiciar or something like it to kill. Now he has that orb there, and one of my ideas was just to like go invisible and steal it. I don't know if that would even work. Whoa, wow, that was over fast. Just like those rats. Just like those rats. Guys, welcome back to the stream. We're gonna play for a little bit longer. This is a tricky spot. This is a tricky spot. That was really quick. Blink and that was over, huh? This is a tricky spot, and unfortunately, I feel like it's the least that I've enjoyed the game. I've really enjoyed this whole area, but just the current situation that we're in, and I know, of course, it's like partly or entirely like my creation, my doing, or my missing things, but what it's resulted in is like stuff that I just don't know how to advance without like more guidance, which I really don't want. There's been really basically no scenarios so far in the playthrough that I can remember where I wanted to do something and I had no clue how to do it, so I just had to leave. There's been a lot of things that I've like delayed, and I've been like, nah, this druid stuff, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. So like we've delayed things before, but right now I just have no ideas. And it's creating a situation where, like, I just don't, I don't like it. I got no ideas. I got nothing. And like I said, this is the first time playing in over 2 months, so maybe I'm just, like, not in the mindset of, like, thinking of all the different things I might be able to do. Or we also did this section sort of in a couple different parts. We did the trials today, but we did all the rest of it over 2 months ago, so I don't know if that has something to do with it. But, yeah, I got nothing. And I like my playthroughs to be sort of like authentic, right? I like them to be genuine, and I don't like to do things that like weren't my idea. So it's a really cool area. It's a really cool area, Joey. I do like it overall. I thought the trials were cool. I think the stuff going on with Balthazar is really cool. And this whole act, I've loved. I've really, really loved this whole act. I love the vibe of it. You know, I'm just pinpointing this specific moment of cluelessness that I have with Yuri Girl and helping him and trying to get the orb, which I have an idea, but I haven't tried that yet because I wanted to help him if possible. So it's just that. It's really micro-focused on just that one thing that I am not liking. Where Yeah, it's unusual for me to not have ideas. Usually my ideas are dumb and plenty. And one of them works, if not a few. That's just not the case right now, unfortunately. And it is what it is, because I don't really want more help than you guys have already given. Yeah, and that's okay. That's okay. Like, I don't think I want... If I'm really not thinking of it at all, I don't think I want more guidance. Because then it starts to feel, you know, like, not genuine. So here's what I am going to attempt, because I need that orb. I don't know if this will work. I want to try to go invisible and just go grab it. That's my idea. I can't help him. I don't know how. As much as I want to, I don't know how. And the journal is not telling me much. I didn't read this. The temple is the Gauntlet of Shar, right? Yes, we've been over that. A series of trials must be overcome. We did that. Complete the trials. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so we did all that. Here's the old enemy stuff. Does this say anything that's gonna... Details of the contract. He has to kill the last Sharan in residence. Okay. My mind is going to so many weird places. I'm like, okay, final destination. If someone dies, but then they're brought back to life, technically you can break it. Shadowheart, fake death. That doesn't sound possible, huh? What? She's not. That doesn't. What would happen if, like, she talked to him? Anything?
My faith protects me.
Anything to report?
No.
You're supposed to be searching these ruins. Little rabbit. Given up already?
Okay, we've exhausted all of these. Conversation is the same. It does not seem to matter who has it.
I still hear the song, which means you've
Alright, I'm gonna give one more look to the map. I have no idea what's in this earlier part, because that was over 2 months ago, so looking at that wouldn't really help me anyway. But I guess I will. I don't know. I don't know. And there comes a point in, you know, in all games, this has nothing to do with Baldur's Gate in particular, where I'm just kind of ready to move on, and even if it's not the ideal resolution, I'm just kind of ready. I do like to take a lot of time and put a lot of time into getting the solutions that I want, but yeah, have we ever been able to do this without any rat dying? Or both times we tried, did rats die? Maybe we try it like once. Man, that's pretty far back, but we've done jack shit anyway, so it literally does not matter. I'm gonna send my character in there alone. Yeah, I think the things I've mentioned, the little conversations that I've had between this save and now don't really matter. It didn't get us any closer to anything. So whenever I approach those rats that are kind of, what appear to be guarding the elevator, I will go by myself, because I don't think my character has anything that would, like... No, wait, what's this? Did I reload correctly? Was this where we were? Maybe. And yeah, I think too, Maleficent, if it's that kind of thing, and it's hard to like talk about it without giving it away, and I'm not picking up on it, I'm at peace with not knowing it, whatever it may be. Like, my playthrough's not gonna hopefully live and die by whatever we do with this guy, I don't know. If this is the kind of situation where I played the perfect game of Until Dawn, but because the PS5 controller picks up movement and Sam dies, that's on the game. That shit's not even on me. So if this whole thing is the controller moving, that's not even on me, and I'll just be pissed about it. A little bit of a deep cut. Okay. Thing is, I can't currently talk to animals. My character cannot talk to animals. However, I do have potions that can do that.
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Does any... Oh, jeez.
Unworthy of dark cloak.
There's something strange about the rat. But what?
Okay, here we go. I don't think I got this far before because someone had died by now. Can we try insight? This is different, guys. This is different. We need an 11. Oh, nope. Sure, we'll use the inspiration. Come on, 11. Come on, 11. Come on, 11. Come on, 11. Shit. I wonder if I can leave.
There's something amiss, but exactly what eludes you?
Yeah, that's been the story for a couple hours. Animal handling. Also a 14. I don't really have an advantage. Shadowheart's not here with me because she would be too dangerous to the rat, so I don't have that guidance.
The rat holds its ground, which almost seems defiant.
You're just a rat. Is it really wise to stand up to me?
We are small but many. Leave, or see what happens. Leave. Away. My nest. My dark.
You're the Dark Justiciars, aren't you?
This is the path of heroes. Your feet sully it.
But why... Why can't... He doesn't care about the rats. And I don't know if my character knows what I think I'm thinking.
2 legs. Too familiar.
I wonder if just passing that skill check is enough for me to go back to the guy and say, like, listen, I'm not gonna kill these rats, but maybe you can kill these rats. That's if I'm even on the right track.
Join an army, became an army. Leave!
Jeez. I'm just gonna leave everyone there, by the way. They can wait there. I'm not sure of like the disconnect between what my character knows and what I think I know as the player. Which like, I feel closer to maybe having a grasp of it, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna be able to express that in a conversation as my character. Like, maybe I would have needed to get that other check. I don't know. Yeah, ratatouille. There you go. I don't know if I've ever had ratatouille. Is it technically a stew? I thought it was like a way to sort of slice and prepare vegetables.
I still hear the song, which means you've achieved nothing. Keep looking, or I'll decor. I caught this. He is not the answer. I still hear the song.
Can't mention the rats. Why can't I mention the rats? That's the most information that I've ever gotten about the rats, but I can't mention the rats? I'm gonna talk to every single fucking rat.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly
Back off.
bones. Try it. Lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
I do, you know, really admire their aggression. Do I remember where I've seen rats? No, just this group around the statue, that one, and the two by the elevator. I do not recall other rats.
We outnumber you. Leave me
They all seem to say the same thing.
unworthy of dumb.
There's something strange about the rat.
I also
This is the
think,
path of heroes.
like, I have talked, I'm a little, you know what? I realize this is like mostly me. I do think it's a tiny bit of the game because we have talked to the rats before. We have used Karlach's like animal talking ability, not even in this stream, I think in the last stream, because she had it active whenever we started playing today, and you do have to activate it every long rest. So I think we must have talked to at least that first rat at some point, but for some reason the game seems a little inconsistent with mentioning that something seems strange about them. Like, it took us talking to 2, maybe 3 rats before Shardahart said something, before the narrator said something. Which normally I feel like you would get a tip about that a little earlier.
Join an army, became an army.
Is it, Liam says, I feel so bad for derailing this so bad. See, I don't even know that it's derailed. Like, as far as I know, I'm this close to a breakthrough, but it sounds like I'm not. What do I think I'm thinking? I'm thinking that the rats are Dark Justiciars and the devil guy has to kill them to fulfill his contract, and they've been sort of hidden as rats. But I don't know how to tell him that, if I'm even right. And I don't seem to be able to get anything else to, like, happen. So I feel like I'm kind of at a standstill with it. I guess it wouldn't be too much to tell me if there's like a group of rats that I'm just forgetting. I'm usually okay with that. If there's something that I've seen and I'm just forgetting I've seen it, whether it was today or another time. If there's a more important group of rats, or maybe a certain rat representative that would be good to talk to. I think I would like it too, Maleficent, and I imagine there's different ways to make it. I'm just in the wrong area. It is somewhere here, though. That's what I'm saying, Lenny. I thought we already went through all this rat stuff in another game. I really need that little boy with me, clearly. So I don't need to find more rats?
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk.
The answer is not finding more rats. Yeah, I've been... And it's not it's no one's fault. If anything, it's my fault because I just don't know what I'm doing. I'm sure that was a fine clue. Maybe I'm focusing on it too much. The clue being pest control. All I'm thinking about is rats, rats, rats. Or maybe that's the plague tale in me. Yeah, I don't know what to do. And I don't really, I don't want help unless I like truly cannot continue. Which I might not be able to continue. But let's see. Yeah, it's an unfortunate, sort of almost gut-wrenching feeling. Gut-wrenching, that's a little over-dramatic for me to say. But it's an unfortunate feeling to just, like, have no clue. It's a really unusual feeling in the playthrough for me. Something that I've really admired about the playthrough is how many different ways you can think of ways to figure things out. And then just seeing yourself do it. It's this sort of like really cool aha moment and really puts on display the sophistication of the game. And that's mostly what the playthrough has been for us. It's been really cool to do things in ways that you guys have never seen before. Obviously, I've never seen before. I've never played it. But this is just not one of those moments. I feel like a rat in a cage, so to speak, and I don't know the way out. So this is the worst the game has been for me personally. Well, let's see. That is sort of a cat-like thing, isn't it? Wonder if the lover would care.
What business do you have in my master's den?
This looks to be the same.
I am my master's heart chosen.
Yeah, damn. It's an oh well from me. So now I'm just gonna have to try my last ditch effort, which is stealing this orb. Do you think that he'd want to be mercy killed? Probably not. He's got like buddies. He says he has friends. I'm not gonna kill him. He doesn't seem like he doesn't want to be here, but he doesn't want to be a slave. He probably doesn't want to be dead. So can I turn invisible and just steal the orb and leave him be? Now that's not doing what Raphael wanted me to do, and it is, I would be missing a fight, which I do like seeing cool, tough fights. But I don't really want to kill this guy. Now that I've met him, I mean, he was really hyped up to be this like really big bad enemy, and I'm sure he is. Look at him. But then he sang, you know, and I felt a little endeared to him, and he's really just a victim down here. So I don't really want to fight him. I don't know what I'm going to tell Raphael, but I don't really like Raphael anyway, so I'll figure that out later. I think I have a scroll of invisibility. I have no idea if this will work. I've never tried what I'm about to do before. To just, like, you know, go invis and try to take something right in front of somebody. Never tried it. I don't know what will happen. I do not know what will happen. Yeah, absolutely never go. And I feel like this one even more. This one even more so. So yeah, this is a really rare situation where just me personally, where I'm approaching this from and the limited knowledge that I have and that I've been able to figure out, I feel really pigeonholed. And I don't even know if that little, you know, I don't even know if that'll lead anywhere. So it's a really unusual feeling. And I'm glad, because this would have been a tough playthrough otherwise. And me too, Joey. I'm the same way. We're gonna pop a quick save as soon as I find this. I think I have one somewhere. Animal speaking. speed. Ah, there it is. Invisibility. Okay. There's my save. I have no idea if this is gonna work. So it didn't. So it didn't. Maybe that never would have worked. Am I doing this? It's not really what I want to happen, but it's the only thing that I can think of if I want to get this orb and progress. I really wish that we could have saved him. I don't know how. I'm sorry to that man. I don't know how. So I guess we're doing this. Okay, you have a ranged weapon. That's not gonna work. It's our first fight after the long rest, so we should have all of our spell slots. I did try. Like, I put a lot of time into trying. You guys tried to give me a little bit, but I didn't want you to give too much because then I don't, you know, I feel like that's not even my playthrough. It feels inauthentic in a way. Oh, well. I wanted to, but oh well. Okay, let's see where we're gonna get started with here. Great Weapon Master all in. Do I want that on? 64%, that's a little low. Sorry, everybody. I wish that we could do it another way, but I don't know how. That's a short rest. We're probably pretty far away from needing a short rest.
Don't let anything get past you.
Prone!
Weaker than a legion.
I would like to mention one more little snag, which is also the difficulty that this might bring. I've been talking about it as if it's a, you know, just a matter of fact, like, I guess we have to kill him, but that might not be so easy. Where the fuck did he even go? Away. Away. You convinced him that they were the ones who heard the song. I'm not sure what you mean by they, and couldn't finish the contract. You used persuasion to get him to kill his friends? The Displacer Beast? Oh my god. Oh my god. Maleficent. Oh wow, wow. That's something. That is really something. True, yeah, I don't want to hurt rats. So I always like to try to find like a third way. Like, I refuse to accept that it's kill rats or kill him. That's unfortunate if that's the case, that it's one or the other. If he was the one killing the rats, I would feel a little bit better. So I was open to the idea of telling him, hey, I think you need to kill the rats. I didn't want to be the one to do it. I didn't want to be the one to do it. And if there are other ways of going about it, like Maleficent is mentioning, it was nothing I knew existed. So I'm dead. I'm having a bad time over there. And I have no idea about like bypassing the entire orbs thing. As far as I know, I needed that. Man, I would like to go. I had full HP. Like, that is crazy what happened over here. That's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be like a lot. I'll have Shadowheart handle that. Let me see what I want you to do. 70%. Go for it.
Want another?
This could be tough. Go ahead. Do it. Illusory copy. Okay, they don't seem to hit too bad. I'm not super concerned about them. There's just a lot of them. I'm way more worried about the big guy and wherever the hell he is. What are you doing? I am also a little bit worried about the cat. Rogues and wizards have ways to get past doors. Huh? What just happened? Yeah, I don't really play with either of those. The only way that I know to get past doors would be lockpicking them, which I don't think it let me try. And I don't think it let me try to like break it down either. I don't think. Did we try that? But I want to say we checked some door today and it said lockpicking not possible. And I'm thinking that was that door. So the way that I play, I guess, is a little maybe limited in scope. I have 2 barbarians. I'm talking about just my characters. I have 2 barbarians, an eldritch knight, and what's Shadowheart? A cleric of some kind. Anyway, we're not like super magey, so I don't have a rogue. And I guess I don't have a wizard. Now there is that like, isn't there like a knock thing? So now I am thinking about other stuff. Does anyone have that? It's like a knock on the door? Do any of my characters have that? I thought we might have given that to somebody, but maybe not. Maybe I do want to try a couple other things. This is why we quick save. Maybe I do want to try a couple other things if I have them. I thought that door would be like proof, basically everything proof, but maybe not. No, Mr. Verbal, I don't know. I don't want it to come down to that. But this is like the least options I feel like I've had in this playthrough that I am aware of. That is a really important caveat. And I really don't know if it's because it's been so long since I've played it, so like I'm just not in the typical mindset of like thinking of different things. I think this is before I used the scroll. Yeah, thank you. Violence chose us. Violence chose us. And you sort of answered your own question. Joey, up above. You said, we don't want to hurt rats, but if it's rats versus yogurt, that's what I mean. I want to find that third option. I want to find that third option that you're talking about. I'll say, like, to some extent. Like, there will come a point where, like, I'm just ready to move on if I really can't crack it. That has not happened in this playthrough till now. So I'm going to revisit this door one more time, because I do not want to kill him. I wish I could save him, but I don't know how. And I've accepted that. Where is this thing? It does not let you lockpick it. I'm gonna go to the door. I'm gonna go to the door. I'm gonna try. See what happens. Lockpicking impossible. So this was the door I thought it was. What happens if I fucking hit it? Tell me about it. What's it mean? What if we do this the berserk way? Stone door. Doesn't say anything about destroying it or not. But if you can do this, couldn't you just like go from the beginning? Hey, pineapple. Oh, I would absolutely recommend this game. I don't really know anything about Dungeons and Dragons or Baldur's Gate. This is, for all intents and purposes, like my first time doing something like this. I wouldn't even say that I like Dungeons and Dragons. Sorry, I said it. It's out there. I don't really like it. I've played it a couple times. It's not really for me. Just not really my vibe. I would rather do almost anything else. But I'm really liking this. I'm really liking this. And I'm going in totally blind. It's funny because I really like role-playing games. I find role-playing in video games to be fantastic. But whenever, you know, I've played maybe 2-3 times max. And or different variations of it. I find it quite dull. And I was there, and I showed up, and I bought into the whole program, and I came up with fun stuff to say. And I was really, really, really bored. Just really, really bored. So, Pineapple, this is all to say, yes. Yes. How far am I into the game? I don't know. Maleficent said I'm gonna finish it in 6 months, and I'm pretty sure she was telling the truth. It's a pretty long game. So I don't know if, like, percentage-wise... Okay, let me see what kind of scrolls we might have. I do keep a lot of scrolls. I think, Joey, that's because it's not for a reason that's very creative. I just really enjoy playing games as if it was myself. Like, what would I do in this situation? How would I handle Life is Strange, Telltale? Like, what would I choose to do? And of course, I vary from that a little bit. I play my games a little bit more bloodthirsty than I am. I kill people in my games. I don't do that in real life. I don't agree with the death penalty. So, of course, there are some liberties that are taken. But as far as the moral compass goes, I do really try to just do what I would do. Yeah, exactly. I play myself, but I like a game mentor that allows me to approach things as if I would. That's just really fun for me. I think for other people, like, I know there's some gamers that approach things in the same way that I do, and they just kind of play themselves in every game. I think there's others that play this role or that role. That's just not fun for me. Maybe it's my inflated ego that makes that impossible. I just like to be me as much as possible. Okay, I am looking for... I don't know if I have a scroll for it. Somebody somewhere knows it. I thought. I wish I could just like Control F, search all stuff and skills and... No one wants to detect thoughts. No, that is not helpful. What's gaseous form? Transform yourself into a gas cloud? What is it? Why? I will say, Mr. Verbal, the like dungeon master, the couple people that have been like the leaders, because I guess there's been 2 different people that I've played with, they seem to be doing really well. So it's definitely no discredit to them. I'm sure they did as best as possible. They were like seasoned at what they were doing, really firm understanding of it. I just don't think that that format is really for me. And like, I gave it the good old college try, but I just wasn't really invested in it. Yeah, Pineapple, I think you should give it a try. Now, just go into it knowing that it's kind of a long experience, but I would say to give it a try. Yeah, I am also trusting in the dice. I don't like save scumming. I do have an asterisk on that, Joey. I will sometimes save scum if I truly misunderstand something. If, like, I did not realize that that meant attack. Like, if there's a true lapse of understanding, I'll save scum it. I'll give myself some grace on that. But assuming that I fully understand the options presented to me, I think it's really fun to live with the consequences. Hello, Phantom. Welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, I don't know, Nevergoat. I really don't think it was them. Like, me, myself, I was just bored. And I don't know. I think I'm mildly creative. I've always been more into nonfiction than fiction. Like, I don't know. I think everyone was doing their best. I think it just wasn't for me. I can't think of any factor in that situation to change that would have made me enjoy it more. I just found it kind of boring. Like, I didn't really want to be talking about, like, make-believe stuff. I just was bored. I was really bored. I realized the irony of saying that literally while playing video games, while playing this game, and while making these things a living. I just don't think that format is for me. I like other board games sometimes. There's certain board games I think are fun. I don't think that's fun for me. Oh, the rat death might have been okay. It mentioned all rats going away after one dies. Yeah, that didn't happen. The one rat sort of abandoned that post. That's true. I don't know, Nevergoat. I think it's pretty close. I think I was a little bored, Pineapple. I think I was a little bored. So I hope if you invite me to your D&D party, you don't mind if I politely decline. Okay, let's focus up, because we're probably not going to stream for too much longer. I do have to upload the VOD once we're done. So I want to wrap up soon. I just want to see if I can get this door open. Can I knock, knock, knock? I don't see any knock scrolls, I don't think. I don't really know what the symbol looks like, but none of these look like they would be called knock. Does anybody have a spell? Let's check everybody. You never know. Something could surprise you. No. I never want to do animal friendship.
Blacket's will be done.
I wasn't sure, Maleficent, if we put it on somebody else randomly. Because I feel like it popped up for somebody. Somebody else. But maybe not. I'm looking for a way to do knock. To open this door. I think Gale has it. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe I have it as an option, but I don't have it prepared. That could be. That sounds fun, Lenny. That sounds fun. Okay. I can't believe we're gonna go grab a boy, but we'll go grab a boy. I don't dislike Gale. I actually think I like Gale more than most other people.
While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is not my area of expertise.
Okay.
It will make for a most useful option to have in reserve.
Okay, great. So I'm gonna have to have you join us.
Oh, nothing would
literally
give me
just for
pleasure.
a sec.
Wonderful.
Like just for a moment. I know you have levels. No one cares right now, okay? We're just gonna go. Oh, we were looking at the wrong side. Okay.
Which way to the nearest library?
Okay. Oh, that's pretty.
Even shaped by shadow as it is.
Does he
Shar
not have
architecture
it?
has a kind of beauty
Knock.
to it.
That's what it looks like. Okay.
Beautifully intimidating.
All right, buddy.
This
Come on.
place was meant to scare people into submission.
There you go. Cutting right through the ephemera to the heart of the matter.
It didn't work?
Your finest quality, I think.
It didn't work?
Here I thought I rubbed you the wrong way.
It didn't work? Or is it just not
Nothing wrong
locked?
with a bit of friction now.
It worked. It did work. It did work.
Me keep my mind shut.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. All right, Gale, get the fuck out of here. I thought it would open on its own, so I thought that it did not work.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. I'm happy with that. Don't have to kill the guy. I did go in there assuming to kill the guy. I planned on killing the guy. Where the hell is Lae'zel? Did I already run faster? Yugiri, whatever the fuck his name is. I thought that we would kill him, but that was before I met him, and now I kind of feel bad. And he has friends, and I don't want to take that away from him. Where the fuck is Lae'zel located? Okay, Housen, Will, Shadowheart, Gale, Asterion, Karlach. Hello? Where the fuck is she? Is she here? Is she off on her own somewhere? I'm so confused. Why? Of course, that's the one that I took out of the group. Someone have a beeper? Can somebody beep Lae'zel? It's an emergency. So can you put a 911 in there? Was she so offended that she left? Oh, okay. Okay, princess. You have to be up here? Really? Oh, let down your long hair.
Greeting.
Okay, we'd like you to join me.
Dismiss some good.
Get out of here, boy.
Our victory is most certain.
Get out of here. Oh, that's adorable, Maleficent. Is it just like a bumper sticker of Gale's head? Or like, does it say something? Yeah, and I like the way that it was brought up, Joey, because to my knowledge, you didn't say knock. I think I said knock. So I still feel like it wasn't like completely given to me. Like I feel all right that I don't do too much wizard stuff, and as you continue watching my playthrough, if you do, you'll notice that. I mean, goodness, 2 barbarians. So a lot of times, like the magic solutions or wizardry or spells, those are definitely not the first things that I'll think of. Wow. Okay, Maleficent. Wow. Yeah, sure, Liam. Because it does not seem like we're gonna do it. It does not seem like we know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. And it also seems to be like weighing on you a little bit that you mentioned it. So sure. Yeah, what's up? What were you thinking with pest control? I do want to wrap up the stream, but I feel like we've done nothing for the last like hour. So I want to do a little bit more. Waypoint, that's nice. Just gifts, it says.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
You show
the end is near.
There's too much talking.
Do not falter now.
Gift of mercy.
Your test awaits. Descend to the night zone. Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A dark justiciar.
Okay, so
I will not fail you, my lady.
As we've been going through this, Shadowheart has expressed some conflict. Like, just something doesn't feel right. Vibes are off. Now, I don't really support her whole Dark Justiciar Lady Shar thing. However, I do support my friend. We might have even kissed once. It was a little confusing. I support her as much as I don't want her to do this. I don't feel like it's my place to step up and be like, this whole thing that you base your identity and your livelihood on, like, that's not my place. She's not pushing her religion on me, so I can let her do it. I'll attend her baby's baptism, or, you know, whatever the case may be. We can stay in each other's lane, is what I'm saying. As long as she's not hurting anybody. Now, there's this whole blood sacrifice coming up, so I don't know how that's gonna go. I'm really hoping that she comes around and sees something wrong with it herself. But I've never felt like it's my place to, like, shit talk it. I've never felt that it's my place to, like, say too much. A hard save. Okay, so maybe not a optional or a quick save. The two rats at the bottom of the lever, right? Attacking one of them was the plan. If you saw the second one runs off, then you follow it. Right. So that did happen. I didn't attack it, but it, like, killed itself. Which I thought was really funny. And then I wasn't sure if it, like, bugged or he just, like, relocated. Where did it, I thought it just joined the other group. Did it go somewhere else? I thought whenever the one ran off, it just went to hang out with all the other ones.
Trust your secrets to the night.
Oh. I didn't realize that. I think I was too, like, taken aback by the goings-on to really pay close attention to where the rat ran off to. I just assumed that it joined the group across the way. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, well, both times I was briefly shocked that it happened. You know, the first time it happened with Shadowheart, and then whenever it happened again with Karlach, which I still not totally sure why. Yeah, I was just shocked. So no, I was not really tracking where it was going. And that big statue, huh? Man, I looked at that thing. Earlier today, I was looking at that fucking thing, trying to figure out, it looked like she had a platform. Even whenever you take the lift, it looks like you go by something, but it didn't look like a place you could go. I couldn't figure it out. She's like over here, right? I don't know. Maybe it does look like a place you can go, but I couldn't figure out how to get there or jump there or walk there. Yeah, so I did not know that. Yeah, whenever I'm, like, on the lift, you can't move. It, like, locks you to it. I think we were standing right around here. And I was, like, trying to look for a place to get over there, but I couldn't find it. So if we would have gone over there, something else would have been able to happen, or... Interesting. Okay, yeah, I did not see that. After I looked that initial time, I just kind of wrote it off. Okay, what did this say?
Trust your secrets to the night. Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
I see. Well, thanks for telling me. I was curious. Liam, don't feel bad about it. Like, I wasn't gonna kill them. I didn't, you know, and it sounds like one of them has to die or something for the other one to run. So the couple times that it happened accidentally might have been the only times or something. Or maybe they don't have to die for you to go down there. I'm not sure. I feel like Shadowheart should lead this one. Shadow fell. Okay.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shar's grace did we even make it this far.
What about us? Shadowheart? There's time to pray later. Let's move. Use the power of the parasite. Feel inside her mind. Leave her to her prayers. I'm sorry, ritual? If you kill too many, they won't come for a ritual. Oh, that's funny, Amintor. That's funny. Yeah, I couldn't quite crack it. That's okay. It's a good reminder, like, we're not trying to do a 100% playthrough. Some things just we won't be able to figure out, I won't be able to figure out, and that's gonna have to be okay. I think I prefer not figuring things out to, like, being guided too much to them, because it's then like, well, this doesn't feel right. I'm not doing this, chat's doing this. This is not really what I would have done, because I didn't know about it. And I'm okay with that. So there's some sort of, so I guess, okay, tell me the TLDR of, like, what actually happens, because different people are saying interesting things. So there's a statue, and there's a rat ritual, and then some kind of dark justiciar or something, or... I am going to check in on her. I'm going to say Shadowheart.
Nothing. Shadowheart continues her prayer in silence.
I'm not going inside her mind. I'm not doing that. And I think that's really rude to say, like, let's wrap it up, okay? Jesus will be listening later. So I'm going to leave her to it. I support my friend, even though I don't support what my friend supports. I really hope that she feels something in her gut that says, maybe this isn't right.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
What's going on?
Nothing. Just a show of respect. Trust me, you wouldn't want to displease her. Not here. Let's continue.
Okay, I think I'm gonna ask one more question about the rats and Yojimbo, or whatever the fuck his name is. The resolution of that, or lack thereof, does it have a major impact on, like, the overall game? Like, is it like, oh, sorry, you can't get that ending because you didn't kill this guy, or... sorry, Raphael's not happy, so guess you're gonna die now. Like, is there any, like, scary major ramification from not handling that? So they are one. Okay. Oh, it's like Voldemort. Oh, they're like Horcruxes or something. I see. So I figured out kind of what was going on. At a certain point, I was like, they're the Justiciars. a certain point I did figure that out, but I still couldn't figure out how to get from that knowledge to where I needed to be. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, cool, thanks. I'm happy to hear about it, even if I didn't do it. Okay, cool. Whew, that makes me feel better, because it does seem like Raphael is a major player, or potentially could be a major player. So given that that quest also involves him, I was a little bit worried, like, what would happen. Okay, that's good, that's good.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
I think I'm gonna ask one final question. And that's just because I don't want to stream like super long today. Would you say that this is a good stopping point? I wanted to do more, but goddamn, I think we became like a rat king. I got tangled in rat tails. No one's fault, mainly mine. If the next part is long, we might want to save it all for one go. We might not want to split that up into different things. So I think we'll probably wrap up here. Next part is long. Okay, chat says the next part is long. In that case, then, I will wrap up with the YouTube recording. If you've been watching there, thank you so much for watching. I hope that you've been enjoying the playthrough. I would like to dedicate myself to doing this once a week. I know that we were doing it more bi-weekly previously, but since this is our main YouTube upload, once a week feels good to me. So we'll see you in the next one. Thank you so much for watching.